sitting there.
Getting a little bit more wrapped in rain, but you can still see it. It's right there.
Get in there,
This
guys.
is still going.
Little sidewinder rope. Right there. Tiny little sidewinder rope tornado. It's barely rotating on radar. Barely even rotating on radar, yet we've got a fully condensed sidewinder rope tornado. What, we got a west moving tornado and a southeast moving supercell? A west moving, southeast moving supercell. A west moving tornado with a southeast moving supercell. Makes like no sense.
Jumping in very quickly to say, yeah, this is south of Amarillo.
But that actually might be what is
It
happening.
is touchdown. I'm not seeing any
Oh, yeah, now it's
towns
open
in the
out.
path of this actually. But the team is on it, and we've also
barely see it.
put in the word to the weather service.
They dissipate so fast and gone. Full gone. Just like that. Takes about 5 seconds. There you go. And here comes another
Tornado warning
This one's in
for
Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning
northwestern
has been issued.
Oklahoma, east central Harper County in northwestern
What in the
Oklahoma,
strong area of
northeastern Woodward
rotation?
County in northwestern Oklahoma,
Look at
Harper
this.
Woods, and Woodward County in Oklahoma.
Random area of strong rotation here in Oklahoma. Didn't have that on my card today. I didn't think we'd be seeing a strong area of rotation in Oklahoma.
What? No.
Let's go to this.
Come on, Discord. I got Discord.
That actually might be a chance.
It's too fucking hot in this room.
That actually has a chance to be on the ground.
How far out there was it? 2 miles? 3, maybe?
My air conditioner
There's a
is on
chance
full
that may be on the
fucking
ground.
blast.
It has to 3 based on the resident.
It won't cool
You
off
can
in
tell from just CC, but based off of velocity,
I'm
mixed with
baking
the
it.
perfect spectrum that they mixed in with the very classic supercell structure. Very, very classic supercell. Very, very classic supercell. Wouldn't be shocked if we have a tornado either about to be or possibly already on the way in north central northwest of Freedom. It would not shock me one bit if that's on the ground.
I don't see anything back here. That had to be Peyton.
That sounded like
That voice.
So we'll continue to monitor that. We are no longer at an observed warning. They just dropped that.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Just dropped that. Now look, let me show you. We've got 3 tornado warnings. We have
I'm gonna need to see your
2 tornado
basic
warnings on top
license
of it.
immediately.
Literally perfectly on top of it. Like literally, I can't even zoom in to show you the second one. It is a perfectly overlapped second one. Also, this one in Oklahoma, that is warned for a 2.5-inch hail as well. So that is also warned for a 2.5-inch hail.
So they are
As you can
basically
see,
it
a
got wrapped in
blue
rain,
DBZ hail core
but
there.
they
That should be
are
like,
getting
give or
back
take
into position for it. But look
65.
at how it absorbs.
Actually, almost
this cell,
70.
And we're going right back to it. Just showing that it absorbs this cell and then just look at it. It's
Don't know
going
how
this way.
photogenic that would be, but it
And
would
then
definitely
absorbs the
be
cell
a
and makes
very
hard,
cool looking
hard
cloud
right
structure
turn.
from
Just dies.
Freedom, Oklahoma, going
That's one of the
around
hardest right
Freedom.
turns I've ever seen, honestly.
definitely would get a good view of it. I don't know how photogenic it would be though.
It's okay.
It is feel like it would probably see rapidly put that as a range. We would probably still be able to see it. And look at that. I mean, that's getting very strong. That's probably around 100 right now. 33 plus 50, so that's 86. So that's getting up there on rotation. 86 on our rotation.
You can see this rotation. Whoop.
How are we? Look, we got good signal out right
All
now.
right, let's go back
Just
over
making
to
sure we had good
Texas,
signal out.
Hey,
just briefly.
there's your prototype.
Yeah. See how this has got a very classic,
Of what?
The camera.
just
Oh, really?
curvature
That's the one of
supercell look to it. I mean,
It's the only one, maybe.
if we get any type of winds to wrap around on the southern southeastern side of this,
They like to travel a little bro packs.
we'll probably end up with another tornado, maybe even a strong tornado out of that. So that's going to be one we
Make
have
sure
to
there's
watch
not a
very
noodle on the
closely.
ground up there.
This is back up in north central Oklahoma.
You got a good interceptor there. Nice and aerodynamic. Just need a little armor on that. How's it going? You got that noodle up there? That was pretty awesome.
Let's see here. Yeah, V-Rod
We need to
of
see your storm chasing
43. V-Rod of 43 does put it in the strong category. If you didn't know, V-Rod of 30 is typically weak area of rotation. Normally that's when we see a tornado warning. V-Rod of 40 plus, I believe, is a strong tornado. V-Rod of 50 plus is an intense tornado. And then V-Rod of 70 plus is a violent tornado. How you get V-Rod, it's very, very easy if you want to just do this at home too. It's super easy to
don't
get
have a towel
V-Rod.
back there, do you?
So you take the
Never mind, I have one. We'll-
max
I found a little one here.
Nothing major.
gate-to-gate wind speed here. So that is 53 on 33. That came out to 86. And you divide 86 by 2. Since you are combining two numbers, the inflow and the outflow. So that makes it a 43 V-Rod. I'm sure I could probably
Yeah, one thing.
Find
I mean, we are. The good thing is this
let me
storm
look
that's
up
just set down a tornado. We're not sure if it's still down. but it
scale
is,
NWS
it
tornado.
is not heading towards the town. It'll eventually get to Matador.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna
Matador heads
screenshot
up.
this.
But I mean,
Or can I just save this?
you saw a cool tornado on the stream here. What else you want? Please hit the like button. We got 20,000 in here. We got 5,000 likes. Come on, guys.
Screenshot
This is
send it to
this
Lucky.
is mobile tech with Starlink and Bonded and the greatest storm chaser in the world and a bunch
Alright,
of
let's
great.
go back
Come
up
on, just
here.
hit the like button if you don't mind. Doesn't cost anything.
So now you're at 5838, and on the newest scan, it just broke apart
Well,
significantly.
we're on the board
so
again.
if that did produce a tornado, it definitely would have been in the last like 5 minutes or so.
On the board.
Which that well defined of a blob of spectrum width kind of makes me think this could have produced a tornado.
Ah, there it is!
Still, this storm is very capable of producing a tornado. It is
He's seen it.
still very,
He's the
very
first one to call
classic.
it out, but I think it came from
It's not like the hook occluded or anything. The rotation
it
just
came
weakened.
from-
We now have a confirmed tornado on this storm. There is now a confirmed tornado on this storm due to a local news network chaser who is on this cell. And
Okay,
he has
also, I
confirmed
got
a tornado is on the
File
ground
from
here
Reed,
near
so let me
Freedom,
queue it up for
Oklahoma.
you guys. Then maybe you hit.
So
then
there is
maybe you hit
indeed
the
a
like
tornado
button.
ongoing with
We got
this storm
2,000
going
just hit it.
towards
Let's get
Freedom
it up.
in north
Let's get 3,000
central
more. Let's get up to
Oklahoma.
halvesies.
South, east option 8 miles, so it's not too bad.
Little sneakers up there? Nope. It's got to be down here in the southeast. Big cycle.
Back it up. There you go. Not sure if they're going to confirm this or not, but that chaser definitely had a tornado on the ground.
That
I'm gonna switch this to Spectrum.
Super cool.
That was like the Westmoreland touchdown a little bit.
It was all high up there. That thing was fat at the top though for a while, like real fat.
These ones we've been seeing lately, they plant and then the rest of it just leaves.
Yeah.
Connor's got a
Look what's in there.
Rubber bands.
yeah, very hybrid,
Dixie
very
that
high
touchdown
based
is-
structure
These
down
days
there in
they're-
Texas.
they're
What is
so-
this
they're
on
so
TikTok or
cool.
Snapchat?
Dixie's just
No, this Jefferson look.
Everything advances.
I love seeing that Helix. There's so much math going on.
That's
Oh, yeah.
something you would do.
Was that me?
What? Fuck!
I would have been
Fuck,
bright
fuck,
white
fuck,
with
fuck,
the
fuck,
logo
fuck.
back there.
Never mind. Who's good lag?
Oh, well, they did observe it. There you go.
New information.
God, look at
This
this
tornado
tip.
warning has been upgraded.
They've observed that tornado warning.
What do you think the base was on that height-wise off the ground?
Rope
And,
EF5,
So,
rope EF5.
yeah, man, that really strengthened on the newest scan. Jeez.
EF my nuts.
So now you've got 62 to 35.
Look at that
so
tip.
62 plus
my
35,
goodness.
that's like 97?
We're in the tornado.
Dixie is like
97?
Broken
So you do
retarded
97
tip gang. Retarded
divided
tip
by
gang.
2.
Make
So that's about a 48 V-Rot now,
Yeah.
which almost classifies this as an intense tornado.
Yeah, our current
Based off of
conditions where we
radar
sit
alone.
at 68 over 64.
Yeah, I bet it's lower than 1,000.
Also, this has observed 2.5-inch hail in it.
got 6 miles.
When they were trying to decline.
All right, jumping in. This was not yesterday. That should say moments ago. Let me just write that in. 10 minutes ago.
Connor's got a big
That didn't work.
shattered windshield on the top right corner of his screen. That was probably
people
from
thinking that
yesterday.
this is
A lot of chasers
still
got
down
broken
if it's not.
windshields and cracks in their windshields because of hail yesterday. I just saw that, Caden. I
Let
was
me
just
bump
looking at
the,
that.
Let me bump the color here for a second for you.
So confirmed warning
you'll
now out here in
just
north
trust
central
me.
Oklahoma. And we're going to continue to watch that. Very, very classic. Very, very
The
classic
contrast a little bit there.
Supercell. Sorry, I got distracted by Connor's feed. My apologies. Didn't finish my sentence there.
So, yeah, I
Now
believe
observed
you're seeing
for
hail right in
apple-sized
front
hail.
there,
So
and then
now
this
there is
roping
observed 3-inch
tornado
hail
as it
on this.
condenses to the ground here. This again was the Silverton storm.
Yeah, these storms are
set
eventually going to
down
collide too.
just,
This one's moving
just
northeast. This
northeast
one's
of
moving
Lockney.
southeast. So they're eventually going to collide right in here.
The warning still says radar indicated. We did put in the warning, so that might change to observed soon. But the guys are still chasing, obviously, over
Yeah,
here.
this is,
Just showing you
Looks like this storm's going to
showing
attempt
you
to
what
produce
happened
another
about-
tornado
yeah,
here
about 10
shortly.
minutes ago.
So Connor's on this storm. He's got a decent visual of it. If I start to see a funnel or anything, I will definitely switch over to his feed for y'all. I will switch it right now, actually. So there's your new area of rotation. It's right in here. And this is now going just to the, it's currently just to the northwest of Matador, Texas.
Yeah. Little roper.
Didn't really
Count
expect to be covering this many tornado warnings, or I would have changed the thumbnail to today's
Whoa.
risk. The thumbnail is Monday and Tuesday's risk for
Crazy
severe
how you
weather.
can see all this. Here's a little tip for you.
How's Missouri?
You can
Missouri's
see all
good
this stuff
today.
when it's like
Maybe
a
just
Nike
some rain.
commercial that's a high shutter
But
speed.
Missouri, I mean, if you're anywhere in the state of Missouri, you're going to have a chance for severe weather Monday
All right, back
and
to
or
the guys.
Tuesday, depending exactly
We're still
where you
on
are.
it. Day's still young.
The more northwest you are, it looks like the better chance. So if you are in like Kansas City or north of Kansas City, you could see potentially a strong tornado or two on Monday. If you are in the Boot Hill of Missouri or like St. Louis, Missouri, your severe threat is going to be on Tuesday. I don't think we will have
new tornado
strong
warning
tornadoes
has been
on
issued.
Tuesday in Missouri. Goodston, Missouri. So, okay, yeah, you're kind of like southwestern-ish Missouri. You're going to be in the threat on Tuesday. So Tuesday you could see a few tornadoes, some large hail, and maybe a spin-up or tornado or two will be possible. I think the main tornado threat on Tuesday will be back up towards like Indiana, Ohio, Michigan.
Behind those wind turbines.
So you definitely want to be weather aware. As we get closer, we'll know more. We'll be able to figure out if the threat is, maybe larger threat than expected or a lower in threat than expected. Things downtrend and uptrend all the time, so. Let's see.
Organizing the walk out. He'll see it once we turn left here.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing both here, Sebastian. We were just going to do an hour briefing, but then we've started getting tornado warnings. Like, we've covered probably 10 tornado warnings now. 4, maybe even 5 tornadoes. We did just get a new tornado warning up in Iowa. There's actually a decent area of rotation, nearly a strong area of rotation going towards Portsmouth in southwestern Iowa. That is a tornado warning storm. Looks quite heavily rain wrapped as well.
Look at the conga line up there. Should have Brian play a conga drum sample whenever that's happening.
Definitely a little hook starting on this storm that Connor's on. That is to the southwest of Turkey in the panhandle of Texas. Our storms in north central Texas up towards Spearman, the northern panhandle area.
Let's see.
Really,
Oh,
they look really
everyone.
weak. No lightning with them. Very, very small hail and not really many hazards with them.
Where you guys going?
We'll see if that changes over the next 30 minutes. They should intensify.
That guy should be in that side by side out here ripping it.
Heading to Littlefield.
We should just
Twister Hunter!
Still an observed tornado, likely a strong tornado south of Plainview in northwestern Oklahoma.
There's our old occlusion.
Likely a strong tornado still
there it is.
ongoing. Strong to intense
Wow,
tornado
everybody.
still ongoing there. It's been relatively stationary too.
That right there.
I mean,
is
if
the
somebody was
region
chasing
where
on
the
that, they
tornado that we were just
really
on came
wouldn't have
from.
to move at all.
South of us,
It's been nearly a
Completely occluded
stationary
from the storm,
tornado.
and now we're heading towards.
Leave it to
this
Oklahoma
direction,
to produce the
which is
stationary
our new
tornado.
Same storm, but new circulation.
To Oklahoma to produce a stationary supercell tornado.
Of course, Oklahoma, man.
Yeah. Out of all states.
Oklahoma shines on mesoscale days like today.
That's on Amarillo.
Yeah.
I love it
There's
when
a
the
little
storm.
scud hanging down. Edgar, nuclear stop.
It's over a
forming up
lake.
here.
I'll check real quick, but
Oh yeah. It's gonna do it
you're
again.
probably right.
This looks just like.
It didn't look
Silver
like a
did.
populated area from what I could tell.
Gotta look at it. It's gonna do it again right now. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again right now. It's gonna do it again. Look at it.
Mine doesn't
it's
have it
gonna
over a
do it
lake.
again. That clear
Mine has it
spot's
over a
not into
very
again.
open field.
See it?
That's what my satellite says.
Gotta do it again. Oh my God, look at it doing it again. Oh my God, it's gonna do it again.
Yeah,
We can't
that's
stop
fields,
it
Caden.
now.
I can see how you
Look at that winter wheat.
mistook
Beautiful green wheat,
that
evapotranspiration
for a
happening out
lake.
here. Will was prepping the rocket back there when we were on that tornado.
That's trying to produce a
But it was just a little
tornado
bit
right
too
in
far
front
away
of
for us to
Connor.
launch.
Pretty sure that's like fields. 90% sure.
Stop behind the storm now!
Yeah, it's trying right in front of Connor. This is the storm out in Texas.
We must stop now! Behind the storm!
It does,
Boy,
Caden.
it's
I
happening,
will definitely
guys.
give you that. It
That is
definitely
not far away.
looks
It's
like a
spinning
lake.
already.
Oh yeah.
Clear slot catches that and it's game
For sure.
on again.
So this is right up here. This is trying to produce a
Inflow
tornado.
band is really coming together.
Oh,
He's been-
squeak, squeak, dump.
This whole area is
I have to
really-
repair the car real quick.
I'm sitting here live on YouTube
Not
with my
very
cam on, and next thing I know,
at
I
the
see a
moment, but it
damn
is definitely
fucking
located.
lightning bolt go across my damn backyard.
You should take a
How
look at
loud
the
was it?
I do think a cell merge could
It
destroy
didn't do
this storm.
anything. It
There's
just
some
sat
big
there and did a
cell
lightning
merges
strike, and that
off
was
to
it.
the south.
How loud was it?
That could
Well, you
definitely
would
destroy this
probably
storm.
heard it on my. You could probably hear it on
If
my
this
stream
does
it
produce a
would've done.
tornado,
that.
it will not
I
be
would have
a
heard it
long-lived
because I've seen
tornado.
it. I've seen the flash.
Those cell
you should,
mergers, I'd say they're
You should
they're
go
still
go
a
to radar,
while
but
away.
no,
Honestly,
no,
they are
no, no,
dying
no,
out
no,
a
no.
bit.
There is a
Considering
a
the
tornado
storm's
on the ground,
moving
Jeff.
slow, I'd say we
Yeah,
probably
I
still
know.
have about almost another.
Freedom,
Yeah,
Oklahoma
almost
needs to be in
hour, I
shelter
would say.
yesterday.
Can I see? Can I see?
I'd say we still got another hour
People in Oklahoma
Yeah.
before
don't give
those cell
two
mergers
flat
really
fucks about
impede on
tornadoes
this
anymore.
storm.
I hope you know
They
that.
don't really care, but they've been through enough. They've been through more. They've been through everything at this point.
But the environment is not favorable for a long track tornado.
They're just used to tornadoes at this point.
They
They're
could care
not
like
favorable.
any tornado warning
Worst
anywhere
case
in
scenario, we
Kansas
could
and
actually get a
Oklahoma
strong
and
tornado
even North
today,
Texas.
out of a
They're
storm,
like,
just like this, fully discreet.
I don't care. Like it's
favorable environment.
another warning for them. But for me, honestly, I would say the same thing. I don't give a
Wouldn't
shit.
be
'Cause
shocked
I've
if we
been
saw a
in,
tornado
like,
at any point
3 or
in
4 tornado warnings and nothing happened.
Iowa.
So, but I mean,
I've been through like 5. I don't even know.
with me with a high resolution radar,
Still
I would
likely
know
a
if it
tornado
was
on the ground
or not,
south of
regardless.
Plainview, northwest.
So I would know when to take it serious.
It is
and
no
when
longer
not to.
observed, so Chaser saw that lift.
But then again,
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
be shocked if it's
if
about
there's
to
not
be
a
right back
tornado
on the ground.
there and you know it's not there, why?
Leave it to Oklahoma to have the stationary deviant motion
Why
tornado.
exactly
Let me show you real quick.
take shelter for how long the
Deviant
warning is?
motion, you can
45
see
to
it
an hour.
formed
Why
right
do that
here.
if it's not even there?
Touchdown,
Right.
right?
Let alone if it's weakening on
Move
radar.
just the tiniest bit off to the east, not by maybe a mile tops.
Gee,
And then it moved to the
Louise.
north-northwest, and then it started moving west and then south. As you can see right there, full-blown turn in the tornado. Moved from
That
southeast
tornado in
What?
Oklahoma is
southwest,
fucking rogue.
and
It's
now
going
it's stationary.
everywhere.
Literally, on that newest scan, that thing
Dude,
barely
the
even moved but a
velocity
couple of
couplet.
feet.
Yeah, but it's not moving anymore. It's like just
Full-blown
dead
deviant
set there.
stationary tornado.
Dude,
right
it's-
there.
Dude, the rotation is tighter than a fucking virgin.
That is insane.
Yeah, but it's just sitting there though. It's not doing.
Hold on,
crap.
I'm unplugging my micro.
On reflectivity. Look at that. You can see the hook sticks out, wraps around, produces a tornado, weakens for a scan or two, wraps around again, does a full loop. Right there, it did a full loop. Between this frame and these 3 frames, did a full loop. And then now it's just sitting there. Now it's just stationary right here.
Right here. 0.3.
And like I said, wouldn't be shocked if that is back on the ground or still on the ground. It is radar indicated now, but that's a very tight area of rotation there.
Coming up. See where that car's trying to go right now? They might send it up.
So no observed warnings anymore. Thank you, Brody, for the $2 donation. More of Ohio got introduced to that slight risk on Tuesday. I don't really have any new info for you. We're still, we won't know a lot about the risk until we get very close, and then we won't know big time specifics until the day of. It's going to be the day after a probably tornado outbreak. We'll probably have an outbreak in Iowa. And so once that finishes on Monday, then Tuesday morning we'll be able to figure out how bad of a threat Ohio may be. Personally, I don't think we will have that big of a tornado threat. It looks like a big-time damaging wind threat and likely a lower hail threat, as well as a lower tornado threat, from what I can tell. But there could be the chance for a strong tornado either in Illinois, Ohio, Michigan, or that strong tornado threat may actually be way back up into Ontario, Canada. SPC has issued a new mesoscale discussion. Supercells are increasing with the potential of tornadoes and hail up to 4.25 inch in diameter. Also, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds will be a possibility. Any supercell that can, any supercell that can move to the southeast with the increasingly moist environment may be able to produce a tornado and baseball-sized or larger hail. So this storm is going to be the storm of the day, most likely. Most likely the storm of the day in Texas that Connor's on. Finally, a bit of lightning back up towards Spearman in the northern panhandle of Texas. Those storms may be finally strengthening. I do want to see, did they mention anything about that northern risk in the MCD? Let's see. Supercells with very large hail and tornado potential may increase this evening. Let's see here. Actually, multiple more supercells may evolve. That's what they say. Multiple intense supercells may evolve early evening.
There it is. There's the couple.
Early evening? What you mean? It's 7:39. I guess over there it's what, 5:39. So that is very early evening for them. Not for me though. Let's see. What ingredients do these run out of first? I think the first ingredients they run out of is instability in the panhandle of Texas. So Storm Connor's on. It should still be able to last another 2 hours up until about 10 p.m. Eastern. Then it will most likely begin to weaken. So it's still got another 2 hours or so of lifespan left. And then those cells in northern Texas, the storms in northern Texas, those are probably going to last all the way till almost 1 a.m. Let's see. A little shocked that's not an observed warning. I would be pretty surprised if we don't have a tornado on the ground south of Plainview in Oklahoma.
Jesus Christ. Thank God that's in a rural area.
Where is this? Near Freedom, Oklahoma. Man. Yeah, this thing's just been completely stationary. Dude. This is insane. This is insane back out here in Oklahoma. Look at this. It's been stationary since about 7:34. Almost 10 minutes this thing has been completely stationary. I mean, even... It's been right around this area. The whole lifespan, it's been around this area. That is just awesome. And now this thing's moving west. It's moving west now when the actual storm is moving southeast.
Bruh.
We also just got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for 2.75-inch hail in southern Kansas.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We got a destructive severe now in southern Kansas.
Looks like the storm Connor's on is beginning to form another hook. So
I'm gonna deploy probes on this thing as well.
For 2.75-inch hail.
Connor can see anything here.
So, baseball size hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds, damage, threat, destructive. That's a PDS.
It's still
severe
down,
thunderstorm warning.
I'm not surprised.
What are you getting on probe?
Why it wouldn't hurt.
Nothing right now.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that
Low.
chaser.
This gives me a good opportunity.
Rain 50%. Here's
Oh, yep.
weather
He's still on it.
6 p.m. Wichita was
It is a
partly
big
sunny.
multi-vortex
The temperature was
tornado.
73, dew point 60, and the relative humidity was 63%. Winds were southeast at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 and steady. Winfield was sunny. The temperature was 76, dew point 59, and the relative humidity was 55%. Winds were southeast at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 and falling. Hutchinson was partly sunny. The temperature was 75, dew point
Dude, that's
58,
crazy.
and the relative humidity was 55%. Winds were southeast at 10 miles
I just
an hour.
tweeted about
The
it. If you guys
pressure
follow
was
me on Twitter, you can go and get the
29.91
link on
falling.
there.
Elsewhere around the region,
that chaser.
Newton was 72 and cloudy. Wellington was 75 and partly sunny. Madison Lodge was 75, winds were south with gusts to 18. Eden was 75 and mostly sunny.
I don't like to
Ponca
post
City
footage
was
like that,
77 and partly sunny.
but
Oklahoma City was
I mean that's
75
just
and
crazy
partly
footage
sunny.
right there.
Dodge City was 78 and mostly sunny. Salina was 75 and mostly sunny. Emporia
What
was
in the
61
world?
with a thunderstorm, reducing visibility to 1/2 of a mile. Winds were northeast with gusts to 33. Topeka was
Huh.
71
Looks like there was a
and partly
second
sunny.
tornado that tried to drop down
Kansas
too, but
City
it
was
failed.
73 and
radio and television outlets, or internet
Wait,
sources
did it
for
fail?
the latest severe weather information.
It
The
did not
National
fail.
Weather Service
We
in
got
Lubbock,
twins in
Texas, has
Oklahoma.
issued a tornado warning for northeastern Floyd County
What
in
the heck?
northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas,
Dude.
southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of
what
Texas,
NWS is this?
southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 6:45 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northeast of South Plains, Oregon, 12 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous
That
to
is
those caught
insane.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
I believe
likely.
they had twin
This
tornadoes on the
tornadic
ground.
thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern Hall, and southeastern Briscoe counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 7 p.m. At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of South Plains, Oregon, 11 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard,
The one that
the
Connor is
severe
currently on is no
thunderstorm
longer
warning for
tornado warned, and he said there was like
southwestern Hall and
softballs.
southeastern Briscoe counties is canceled. The severe
Oh
thunderstorm
my
which
word, you can
prompted
see
the
it.
warning
Look,
has moved out
look.
of the warned area.
Watch right at my cursor.
Therefore, the warning
Right
has
there,
been
did you see
canceled.
it?
A tornado
Right at
watch
my
remains
cursor.
in effect until 11 p.m. for
Boom.
northwestern
It's a
Texas.
huge hailstone.
A severe thunderstorm warning
No,
remains in
right
effect
there.
until 7
That's
p.m.
hail.
for northeastern Floyd and northwestern Motley counties.
Dude.
At 6:44 p.m., a severe
See if we can
thunderstorm
see
was
him from, like,
located
this
8
angle.
miles east of South Plains, Oregon, 17 miles south of Caprock
You
Canyon
can literally
State
see
Park,
a hailstone
moving
fall,
southeast
dude.
at 15 miles per hour.
I'm gonna
Hazard,
see that again.
tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per
Oh,
hour.
there it
wind
goes,
gusts.
right there.
Source, trained weather spotters. Impact.
Oh, was that
people
another one?
and
I think I saw
animals
another one over
outdoors
here.
will be injured. Expect
Yeah,
hail
there's another
damage
one.
to
There's
roofs,
another one.
siding,
Dude,
windows,
yeah, no wonder
and
why they ran away.
vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and
Dude.
trees. Locations impacted include Philomath. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
That's
for
crazy.
northwestern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for southwestern Floyd County. At 6:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located
We had
6
twin
miles
tornadoes on the
southwest
ground
of
in
Floyd,
Oklahoma, y'all.
moving east at 20 miles
I
per
believe
hour.
both have lifted now.
Hazard,
You can
60
see
miles
velocities
per
broken
hour
apart,
with
but
gusts
yeah,
and quarter-size
you
hail.
legit had twin tornadoes
Source,
on the ground
radar
here in
indicated.
Oklahoma.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
Look at
expected.
that.
Expect
1,
wind
2.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I don't know if I could
Locations
show you
impacted
guys the
include
footage on
Florida.
YouTube, but I did share
A
it on
tornado
Twitter.
watch remains
If you
in
guys want to go to
effect
my
until
Twitter,
11
it's the same as the
p.m. for
YouTube
northwestern
at
Texas.
so at TRG Tornado.
For your protection, move to an interior
but
room on the
on
lowest floor
Twitter.
of a building.
And
The
you can,
severe
you can go
thunderstorm
see the
warning
picture
for
there.
southwestern Hull and southeastern Briscoe counties is
Because
canceled.
I did share
severe
those with links to
thunderstorm
their
which
live
prompted
stream.
the
So if
warning
you want
has
to go watch
moved out
their
of the
live stream
warned
too and
area.
see it on there, you can.
Therefore, the warning
Go to
has
their
been
stream.
canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
But I believe
for
both have
northwestern
lifted now.
Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m.
Storms
for
in the
northeastern
northern
Floyd
panhandle of
and
Texas now
northwestern
going
Motley
severe for 1
counties.
inch hail.
At 6:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of
So
South
the storm
Plains,
Connor's
Oregon,
on
17 miles
doesn't
south
look
of
as
Caprock
tornadic
Canyon
now,
State
but
Park,
it is starting to
moving
drop
southeast
very
at
large hail,
15 miles per
potentially
hour.
as large as 3 inch in
Hazard,
diameter.
tennis
It's
ball
warned for
size
2.5
hail and 60 miles per
at the
hour
moment,
wind
but
gusts.
wouldn't be shocked if it's
Source,
dropping
trained
slightly
weather
larger hail than
spotters.
that.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Man.
Until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hansford and Hutchinson.
The real target was Oklahoma all
The
along.
National Weather
Wait, well, so we gotta count that as 2 tornadoes, right? Like, there were literally twins, so that counts as
Service
2
in Amarillo
tornadoes,
has
so...
issued a severe thunderstorm
We had a
warning
tornado
for
in Louisiana
southwestern
today?
Brown County,
What?
North Central Dallam County.
When?
Until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:47
When did
p.m.
we have
Central
that?
Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
We've had tornadoes
6
freaking
miles west of
everywhere. 3:11 p.m. Eastern.
or 17 miles northeast of Clayton.
So we had a
moving east at
tornado
20
in
miles
Louisiana,
per
that's
hour.
1. Tornado in Nebraska,
60
that's
miles
2.
per hour
Tornado
wind
in
gusts
Iowa,
and
that's
half-dollar
3.
size
Tornado
hail.
in Colorado, that's 4.
Source,
Tornado
radar
in Connersaw, that's 5.
Impact,
Tornado in Oklahoma,
minor
that's
damage
6.
to roofs,
Twin tornado in
siding,
Oklahoma,
and
that's
trees is
7.
possible.
We've had 7
Hail
tornadoes
damage to
today.
vehicles is expected. Locations
Dude.
impacted include Felt.
We've had...
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Dallam, Texas. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hutchinson County, south central Hansford County, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Pringle, or 16 miles southwest of Spearman, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
It happened.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Fucking weird.
Source, trained weather
Oh, the tornado's
spotters.
dropping down.
Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible.
How bad was it?
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Focus on the
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural
hope there's,
areas
like,
of
no
northeastern
casualties.
Hutchinson and south
Yeah,
central
hopefully.
Hansford counties. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the
Okay.
panhandle of Texas. For your protection,
If we
move
drop
to
it
an
down here, what do we
interior room
drop
on
down?
the lowest floor of a building.
I'm gonna get
Repeating,
around
a
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Do
the
we have
following counties
video on
in
that?
Texas, Hansford, and Hutchinson. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 167, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, Hansford, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Lipscomb, Moore.
This new tornado is pretty good tornado
Randall,
right now,
Roberts, Sherman, and Wheeler. Remember, a tornado watch
Red
means the
TBS.
conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large
It's
hail,
a red
and
TBS
damaging
tornado.
winds in and close to the
Yeah, I'm
watch
gonna-
area.
Orange.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Mhm.
persons should
I'm gonna head
remain
to the
alert
right.
for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio,
Bro,
commercial
it could-
radio, and
it can happen
television
at any
outlets,
time without
or
it being
internet
a risk.
sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Hansford County, west central Eckeltree County, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Spearman, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Can we drop down here?
Hazard, 60 miles per hour
Yep.
wind gusts and
Now.
quarter-size
It's now or
hail.
never.
Source,
Oh,
radar
shit, why is my
indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Spearman, Waka, and Farnsworth. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Oklahoma and the Panhandle of Texas. For your protection, move
We're
to an
definitely
interior
gonna get
room
hit
on the
by.
lowest floor
We're
of a
definitely
building.
gonna be hit by hail.
Repeating,
In
a
Matador,
severe
Texas, up
thunderstorm
to
warning has been issued
potentially as
until
large as 3 inch in
7:15 p.m.
diameter.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Hansford, and Eckeltree. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeast.
And temperatures were between 79
Only
and
tornado warning now
81
active is
degrees.
the one for Freedom in Oklahoma, and it looks
The
like that
forecast
storm's
for
hooked that
College
out.
Station and the
However,
surrounding
it
areas.
still has a classic ZDR
Tonight,
working, so it may
showers
be able
with
to
isolated
try to
thunderstorms
redevelop
this evening.
an area of rotation.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, diminishing to around 5 miles per hour after midnight.
Impact.
This storm,
minor damage
this storm
to
has
roofs,
definitely turned
siding, and
full-blown
trees is
southeast
possible.
motion now.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Chicago's threat
Locations
should be,
impacted
I think,
include
early.
Border. A tornado
It might
watch
be early
remains in
Tuesday
effect
morning.
until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas.
I'm not too sure. I think
For
it's
your
going to end up being
protection, move to an
overnight.
interior room on the lowest
So
floor
very,
of a
very late
building.
Monday night, technically
Repeating,
Tuesday morning.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been
And I
issued
can't tell you the
until
exact hazards,
7:15
but
p.m.
definitely
Central
damaging
Daylight
winds.
Time for the
That's definitely a
following
possibility.
counties
I don't know
in
about
Texas,
hail or tornadoes.
Carson, Hutchinson, and Roberts. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cimarron County, north central Dallam County, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
A new
thunderstorm
tornado
was
warning
located
has
6
been
miles
issued.
west of Feld, or 17 miles northeast of Clayton, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. wind
New
gusts,
information.
$10
This
sign
tornado
tail.
warning has been
Oklahoma,
upgraded.
Woods,
Radar
and Woodward
indicated.
County in Oklahoma.
Impact, minor damage to
All right,
roofs,
that's a new radar
siding,
indicated
and trees
warning.
is possible. Hail damage. A severe
Or the
thunderstorm
observed one
warning
expires in
remains
2
in
minutes,
effect
so they
until
continue to radar
7:15
indicated
p.m.
one for
Central
32
Daylight
more
Time for
minutes.
northeastern Hutchinson and south central Hansford counties. At 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Pringle, or 16 miles southwest
Connor's
of Spearman,
running from hail.
moving east at 20 miles
So there's
per hour.
about softball
Hazard,
sized hail.
2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, minor damage to roofs,
He's just cutting in and
siding,
out.
and trees is possible.
I just saw a
People and animals
hailstone.
outdoors will be injured. Expect
Man, we ain't even able to see it.
a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows around 50. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday, partly sunny.
Another chaser said there
A
was
slight chance of showers
softballs
in the
too.
morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs
The
in
thing is,
lower
it's hard to
70s.
judge hail from in the car.
Chance of rain 30.
You really have to get out of the car and measure the
15
hailstone,
miles an
because what
hour.
you think may be softball 4-inch hail, it could be literally an inch and a half worth of hail in terms of diameter there. New mesoscale discussion for up to about 2.5 to 3-inch in diameter hail in southwest Texas. That includes the Sanderson, Marathon, Fort Stockton, Odessa, all the way back up to Patrica and O'Donnell in west central Texas for the potential of up to 2.5 to 3-inch hail. I think that's hail on the road, right? Pretty sure. It's warned for tennis ball sized hail, which is 2.5 inch in diameter. Hopefully he doesn't lose another windshield. He already lost his back windshield.
All right, good evening. I'm Texas Storm Chasers Baldy and Chief
Looks
David
like we got
Weimer,
another
7 p.m. here on
2
the
areas of
24th April,
rotation up in
2025. We're monitoring 2 rounds of thunderstorms, one impacting parts of East Texas, moving into the Piney Woods, Southeast Texas, exiting the Brazos Valley, and a second round of isolated scattered severe thunderstorms impacting the eastern Texas Panhandle, areas east and south of Lubbock in West Texas, down into the Permian Basin to near Fort Stockton. As we like to do, let's start off. Let's go with the eastern stuff first. And I'll turn off satellite data so you can actually see a bit of this. Radar over the last hour, you can see we do have a line of storms from near Timpson to Nacogdoches, Lufkin, Corrigan, Livingston, Conroe, back southwest into southeast Texas, generally approaching at this point the area around Bellevue to north of Brookshire.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crosby County in Texas.
And with that thunderstorm activity in the line is going to continue moving off to the southeast at about 30 miles an hour. At this point, nothing in this line impacting east or southeast Texas is considered severe. To be severe, you need to have wind gusts of 60 miles per hour or higher, technically 58 miles an hour, quarter-size hail or larger, that's 1 inch in diameter or larger, and of course a tornado. We have none of that with these storms moving across East Texas, Southeast Texas. We do have some strong wind gusts, 50 miles an hour at times, a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning. That's what makes a thunderstorm a thunderstorm. Heavy rain that could cause some street flooding, especially in urban locations, and maybe some very small pea-size hail. Nothing that is, considered severe at this point. So we do expect this thunderstorm complex will continue moving southeast, making it into the Houston metro over the next hour, bringing heavy rain and lightning to Houston and all of those around Houston. Same thing goes on the Texas-Louisiana border to Toledo Bend Reservoir. Y'all will begin hit by this in the next 2 hours. Back west, you can see a couple of showers extending back along the outflow boundary, which is what this literally is. Leading edge of this line of storms, outflow boundary. A couple of storms trying to develop, but unsuccessfully back in central Texas around Austin, all the way to Mason and Brady. Nothing severe with that activity, just some brief heavy rain, pretty looking clouds, and, maybe some cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. Otherwise, let's go back to West Texas. We're going to go south to north. As you can see, we've got storms from southwest of Fort Stockton to north of Midland now. The only storm in the Permian Basin that's considered severe is this storm now north of Midland. This will be crossing over Highway 176 right now. It's going to be moving up towards the general vicinity of La Mesa. So those of you on Highway 349 near Patricia, Highway 115 near Patricia, you could be getting large hail shortly, and then eventually the storm may make it up towards La Mesa. We do have a new thunderstorm quickly developing here on the west-north sides of Odessa. That could be going severe shortly with hail. In fact, it is. So those of you in Gardendale, north sides of Odessa near 158, a strong to now severe thunderstorm is developing just northwest and north of Odessa. That will continue moving off to the north.
According to Reed, there's 5-inch hail in just to the northwest of Matador, Texas.
Midland's going to be getting its annual baseball-sized hailstorm here in the next hour. Hopefully that's not the case. Otherwise, further north we go. What do we have? Who the
I'll be the
heck
judge of
knows,
that. If
but
that's
we'll
true,
tell
you ain't going to have a
because we
single
actually do
piece
know,
of a
believe it or
windshield
not.
left.
We've got a severe thunderstorm near Rawls. That's going to be from Lorenzo, just south of Lorenzo and Highway 62 to Rawls. That storm could be dropping golf ball to baseball size hail. That's moving to the east now. Hopefully that'll keep the hail core just south of Rawls and just south of 62, but it will be crossing Highway 207 several miles south of Rawls shortly.
I don't see
previously tornado
I
warned
don't see
storm
really any hail on his
northwest of
stream.
Matador is now dropping softball size hail. We have reports of hailstones up to the size of DVDs now, 5 inches in diameter. So again, that is 5 inches in diameter. That is giant. That is the size of a CD or DVD. A softball is 4 inches in diameter. So again, we've got softball to DVD size hail with this thunderstorm now about 15 miles.
Well, he definitely have
northwest of
had some
Matador.
A new
large
severe
hail. I don't know about
thunderstorm
5
warning
inch
has
hail,
been
though.
issued for Pecos County in Texas.
Moving southeast at about 20 miles an hour. So those of you in Matador, you are under threat of nasty hail.
I doubt it was 5 inch
And
hail.
it's
unless
not
he-
out of the realm of possibility. This storm does attempt to,
unless
you know,
he,
produce a
got
tornado
out
again.
before he
But
measured it. Like I
its
said,
time
typically
seems
you're
going to
be
running
overdoing
short
the
as
hail.
these
Golf
storms
ball
near
size
Rawls
hail.
and Floydada are
That's
likely
very
going
easy
to
to
bring
do.
destructive interference to the low-level circulation of this thunderstorm
And
and
ping report of
hopefully
4 inch hail.
eliminate its tornado
4 inch
potential.
hail,
Up here in the
3.25,
Panhandle, we've got a couple of
0.25.
severe storms now.
Yeah, buddy, I
technically
hate
by
to tell you,
definition,
but
a few.
that
We've got a
point
storm
two
just
five, that's
north
about
of
a
Dennis,
change.
storm
What was the other
northeast
times you
of
saw
Dennis.
that type-
We've
those
got a
type of
storm
hails?
just north of Spearman. I've been in Spearman before. I gave a severe
That
weather
dude
storm
reported
chasing team talk
0.25.
there.
Just wait until you
Probably
get
at
into
this
the
point
actual
7 or 8 years
updraft.
ago at the library in town. That was a
This is
fun
where hail
experience.
will
But
be the
Gruber to
largest.
Spearman, you could be getting hail right now.
Right
Could have
in
hail
here.
northeast to Stinnett there on
That's right
what
along
highway
the
is
updraft
that?
base of the supercell.
Highway
So,
207, and then we
in
could
the
have some
inflow
hail
area,
east of
when you see
Borger.
chasers
Those
in the
storms
inflow
moving
notch, like
generally
right in here.
northeast at about 20
Right
to
at
30
inflow notch.
miles per hour.
Another thing you risk is being
Is that
hit by
getting hit by hail?
baseball-sized hail, depending on the strength of the storm. In this
I think
case,
so.
it's definitely baseball plus sized hail.
It looks like it based on the
because you have
giant
that
white
updraft
things
right
hitting
to
the
the
ground.
north.
And then it
So
looks like we're going to have a
hailstones are
storm
going
north
up,
of
they're
Dalhart here
freezing,
shortly,
and then they're
crossing
falling
Highway
back
385
down.
with hail.
And
Let me
so,
show you what
guess where they're going
Adam's
to fall
looking
at? They're
at.
not going to fall at exactly where that DBZ
You could see a
is.
minute ago he was
Sometimes
getting
they
hit
will,
by
but
some
most of
hail.
the times
Looking to see if we
it's
got
to
any
the
bouncing off the ground. You could
southwest
see a
of
few
that greatest
hailstones
DBZ, which
down.
is
Well, you
on
could a minute
this
ago. You could
corner,
see some hailstones
right
on the
in
ground.
here.
We'll keep a close eye on that.
So that clears a lot. Sometimes can have
But
big time hail in it.
for now,
And if we go back on the
let's
radar
go ahead and
frames
go
here.
back to the statewide view, and we're going to show you what we expect to happen
So
overnight
this was reported at
into
8:02 p.m. So that's
the
5
morning
minutes
hours
ago.
Friday.
I don't know if I can go back at all on radar scope. Come on, radar scope. There you go.
To do that, we're going to load the high-resolution rapid refresh model.
Yeah, so at 8:05, they were actually behind the main updraft.
Let's see what this model
So
shows.
notice how
We're
at
going to load it
8:05
from
they're
8
not in
p.m.
this
through...
peak DBZ, right?
I'm just going to go through 10 a.m. tomorrow.
They're actually behind the main updraft.
A new
where there's
severe
softball
thunderstorm
sized
warning
hail
has
being
been issued for Andrews, Ector, and Midland County in Texas.
That thing's actually getting
And
really
now it's
strong
warned for 5-inch
circulation
hail.
again. I was about to end this stream. That's not going to happen
Now it is warned for 5-inch hail.
All right, so here's what the HER is going to show for the remainder of this evening.
I'm stuck,
and they
Elby.
did just issue us. You're going to want to look at Lubbock's warning. They just issued a 5-inch hail warning.
I had to play it.
DVD size hail.
Oh god.
That is insane.
So I've only seen
What?
that maybe 3
what's
times
it near?
before, but the Weather Service in
Oh,
Lubbock,
go ahead and dedicate a whole clip
and
to
I'll show
that.
that in a minute, has just issued a warning for 5-inch diameter size hail.
observed?
That's the size of a
Wow.
DVD. Holy moly
That is radar
guacamole.
indicated hail right there.
That
5
is
inch in diameter. If it was
Oh no! Don't tell me it's
insane.
like. Oh, what was the biggest tornado that had
Okay,
the
so here's
biggest
what the
hail?
HERS shows. Those storms East
Is
Texas,
it,
Southeast Texas
north
die off this evening. I'll put the timestamps
Armadillo?
on there.
Or Amarillo?
A new severe
A new
thunderstorm
PDS
warning has
severe
been issued for
thunderstorm warning has
Hansford
been issued.
and Ochiltree County in Texas.
And here you can see those storms in East Texas, Southeast
Oh,
Texas
no.
do die off by about 11 p.m. to midnight. The overall severe weather threat for
Holy.
y'all decreasing already. Boy, it has a strong circulation. Back in Panhandle, West
whoever's
Texas,
there's
you can see
dead.
we've got scattered
Wow.
storms continuing through maybe
5
10
inch
to 11 p.m.
That
before
was
really
the,
dissipating.
That's what I said earlier
A
today.
quiet
Look at our
night
team,
expected
guys.
across
See
the
up to
state
4.5
with
or 5
the
inch
exception
hail.
of the northeastern panhandle tomorrow morning. A line of storms rolling
my
through, and then we
goodness,
may have
looking
some
at it
storms
right now
coming
as
in from
well.
Oklahoma into the eastern panhandle, northwest
Look
Texas, and Texoma around, 8 to 11 a.m.
They're
If this
scrambling
is right, a cluster
towards
of
it, you think,
storms
right?
racing southeast across
Mercy.
Oklahoma.
Gracious day,
We're
we
going to have to
probably have a
watch North
big
Texas
tornado
for
about to
that,
drop
just in
down.
case we end up with some nastiness.
What in the world?
Sure.
Let's go ahead and get
With it.
our analysis radar down there
All
right
right,
now.
so let's get back to the warnings. And I was talking about the rotation increasing on this storm
Jeez.
moving towards Matador. But again, here's something you don't see. Max hail size, 5 inches in diameter. Folks, that is not a baseball. A baseball is half the size of 5 inches.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hansford, Hutchinson, Ochiltree, and Roberts County in Texas.
You're looking at 5-inch diameter size hail. That is
We've
a
got some crazy
softball,
hail out here in
ladies
Texas.
and gentlemen. A softball's 4 inches
that
in
thing's
diameter.
cooking.
Guess what's 5 inches? A
I got
DVD and a
off there
CD, for those of
somehow.
you old enough to remember that. Otherwise, get out your ruler, measure 5 inches, and that's how
That thing's
much
gonna
or
drop.
how big the hail is coming out of this
What happened to my
thunderstorm
TIV,
moving
bro?
towards Matador. Folks, that's deadly
yeah, that
there you
hail.
go.
That is ginormous hail.
I
That's the
would be
kind of
pretty
hail that'll
careful
go
reading
through a
these
roof.
velocities because
We are getting dangerously close now to having another tornado develop
That
was an
southwest
active right there.
of
A new
or excuse
tornado
me,
warning
northwest
has
of
been issued.
Matador, I think.
Contaminated by hail.
Let's hear in a moment what
Bro,
Storm
this is
Chaser
full
Alex
on.
Bartholomew is saying.
Tornado warning for East Central Floyd County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, Floyd, and Motley County in Texas.
Go deployed again. Let me in the.
A new severe
Let me in my car
thunderstorm
seat.
warning has been issued for Andrews, Dawson, Gaines, and Martin County in Texas. A new tornado warning has been issued
we
for
likely have
Floyd
a strong
and
tornado
Motley
about to
County
touch
in
down
Texas.
If it's not already.
All right, we've got a tornado warning now. It's going to be
When
for
I
this
chip
cell
you-
northwest
that
of
person has chipped
Matador.
you
We've got
2008 all
a
the way
pretty
at the
large funnel cloud being
And
observed.
now Chaser say it's on the
and
ground.
it's probably trying to go tornadic again.
Man, this
You'll
is-
see
this
that
thing's
warning
moving too
pop up
fast. I
on
can't keep
your,
up.
Display
Yeah.
here in a second. Here's
The
the
vol-
which way
Thing's
the
gonna
wind's
get
going.
ready to
Loads.
drop because
Very
you can see
strong
that
rotation
hook
with this
going.
actually. We've got winds moving towards the radar at Lubbock at about 60 miles an hour. Winds moving away at about 50. So this is going to be a tornado warning now that does include the city
tornado
of
warning.
Matador. So we need folks in Matador to go ahead and take your tornado
That thing's
safety
got-
precautions. It's going to be the lowest
tornado
floor,
warning.
center room, away from windows. Put as many
Give me
walls
just a
between
moment.
you and the outside as possible. And we have what is probably going to be a tornado with this. And I'll show you some visuals in just a moment.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, strong tornado.
I'm gonna
is
go
on
ahead
the
and
ground, y'all.
Oh yeah, it's down. It's down. Definitely tornado on the ground. Big
like
tornado.
The first time I'm ever hearing this.
Okay, so we've got a pretty sizable tornado down now northwest of Matador with this thunderstorm.
Also, my first rodeo.
I'm going to try to show you visuals if my computer
Man.
technology will allow.
Y'all, that might all
Oh
be
my
debris.
goodness.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Large and rare. 5 inch. Like, look at this.
That might be a fat wedge tornado.
Adam's plane and hail.
That might be a fat wedge.
Let me see it.
tornado
Look at
on the
radar.
ground.
Check outside. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Holy
Facebook
shit!
is trying
Oh
to
no!
Got Connor
Oh
above
hell
my face
no!
cam here.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. This thing's gonna drop.
Jeez.
Adam just got 5.2-inch hail measured.
So if you, this is
Okay.
what the
Yeah, big tornado on the ground. Very, very strong velocities here.
Reach it.
I imagine the National Weather Service is gonna end up upgrading this warning or possibly even putting a PDS on this.
But again, if you're northwest of
thankfully,
Matador,
it looks like this is
or in
going
the
to go
city
to
of
the
Matador, we have a
southwest of
confirmed
Guys,
Matador.
which tornado?
now.
I'm
Pretty
staring
large
straight at
tornado.
it.
You can see
I
looking
think-
at the
I
which way
think
the
the
wind's
local-
blowing mode, some very strong.
Looks like it should stay to the
velocities. It's gonna
southwest
be
of
winds
Matador.
You might want to look
Texas.
at my screen.
away from the radar in Lubbock at about 40. Winds moving into it at about 70.
It's in the
so
2%
110
torque.
mile
Somebody
per
go
hour
back to
gauge
stream. No, you
shear.
don't have to.
And
But
this
at the
is going to
beginning
be
of
now
this
a confirmed
stream,
tornado.
at the beginning
with
of this
this
stream, I
thunderstorm as it
said,
moves
I think they should
to
expand this
the
5%
southeast at
torque to
about
the
15 to
southeast
20. So
for
those
that
are
conditional
Matador,
strong
west
tornado
of
threat.
Matador to
Guys, look at my
Dallas,
screen.
I said
White
that at
Flat.
the
We need
start
you
of
to go
this
ahead and
live
take
stream.
tornado
I don't know if
safety
anyone remembers
precautions.
it, but I said it.
Lowest floor,
Look, this was literally
center
just
room,
20
away
seconds
from
ago.
I said
windows,
it, and that's
put as
exactly
many
what's
walls
happening here.
between you
Look
and
at
the
that
outside
velocity
as
coupling.
possible.
Gracious day.
I have just to the northwest of White Flat, Texas, got a fairly large tornado in progress
look at that.
to my west. Beautiful super.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see my screen, right? Look at this.
That is definitely a strong tornado
Yeah, this
on the
thing's
ground
going.
now. That, just in case, let's go through our checkbox here. So we
Tornado
got a
on the ground.
Hokkaido,
Tornado on the
we
ground.
got
I'm
a
looking at
cockpit
it.
of rotation.
Oh yeah,
Look at that.
tornado on the ground.
There's definitely CC. There's a lot of
Tom,
ZDR
Texas.
drop, and there is definitely
Tom,
a
Texas.
bunch
Tornado on the
of
ground.
spectrum width.
In a wedge near Oklahoma.
So that is a huge tornado
near
on the ground.
one near Oklahoma.
Gracious day, that is insane.
Yeah. Mother Nature. They should be on Timmer's live stream.
Oh.
Just instantly
That's a-
hit
Look at
me
that.
for saying
That's a
no.
tornado right there that we're looking at.
Look at that. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Cocksucker.
I mean, when you come into our live stream, we've got chasers who literally are observing a large stovepipe tornado, and we've got radar imagery that
Oh my. That's
shows
beautiful.
a strong, intense tornado on the ground. Then you just come in and say, "No, yeah, you're
let's
gonna be
see.
kicked out very quickly."
I'm only watching your damn stream.
Honestly, I am shocked we don't have at least an observed warning here.
Look at my screen.
Did Jeff realizes?
I couldn't tell what that chaser said.
There it is. Look on my screen. You can see it on the chaser speed.
Tornado
Yeah.
New
right there.
information.
Tornado
This
right there.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
There you go. So we now have a large and extremely
A new
dangerous
PDS tornado
confirmed
warning has been
tornado
issued.
on the ground heading just to the southwest of Matador, Texas. This is a
All right,
life-threatening
cool.
situation. Please run to your
yeah.
safe spot now. This is a strong tornado with observed 5-inch hail.
Look at the screen, you guys.
Gracious day, what a warning. 5-inch hail and a strong to intense tornado
Did I
ongoing.
tell them that there's a tornado on the ground right now? Oh! Look at my screen, you guys. People are going nuts. People are going nuts. People are going nuts.
Right near Matador, Texas. How do you
Of
spell
nowhere. I mean,
Matador?
look at that structure.
Oh, I was
Look
right
at
the
all
first
the
time. It's a
features
T.
of that rotating thunderstorm, and then you
I gotta
have
send
that
this over
wall
to my
cloud
friend.
under it. Under the wall cloud, you have that large, damaging tornado.
Timmer just called it as well.
Fortunately, that tornado is over rural areas right now, but this is going to be a serious problem as it moves southeast towards Highway 62, and
Dude, that is
eventually
crazy.
towards areas
Let me just
west
show
of
you this.
Matador.
This is
Based on the
this
current
is a
track and
PDS
motion, I do
tornado
believe
warning.
This tornado
A
will stay
PDS
probably about
tornado
8 to 10
warning.
miles west of Matador.
I don't know
PDS
if
As
it's
it
Read
tornado
Timmer.
moves
warning.
to the
Read Timmer's
southeast
stream. We got a
at about
tornado on the ground.
15 miles
That
per
is
hour.
insane.
So that's the good news for Matador. But Matador, you could get some really big hail with this.
By the way, look
and
at
the
Reach Him or
potential
Stream.
for some massive, very heavy rain and
Oh yeah,
hail.
look how big that thing is.
Y'all just gonna
A
let
big
that channel
wedge.
name go?
I'm
Come
joking,
on,
it's not a
mods,
wedge.
wake up.
It's just a tornado right now. Pretty small tornado.
I'm
So this is gonna be a
screenshotting this
confirmed
because
tornado.
that's
And
crazy.
again,
Not a
we just
wedge.
showed you that video.
5-inch
We don't
hail,
really need to show
PDS
you the
tornado
velocity,
warning.
but here you go. You've got winds moving towards the radar in Lubbock at about 95 miles an hour. You've got winds moving away
All right, guys.
from
At
the
this time, we
radar
have a PDS
at
tornado,
about 50,
tornado
150
warning.
mile
That
an hour
is
gate-to-gate
a
shear.
particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. So,
And again, this is a strong
I know
tornado.
Chaser
Make
has
no
it. I
doubt
got it.
about
I
it.
got
this
it.
was
Don't
not
worry.
my
It's over
books today,
rural
but all
areas,
right.
but we
Clearly,
Also,
Mother
definitely
I
Nature
think
have
wanted
this
to
storm in
change that.
Freedom,
Motley
northwestern
County
Oklahoma could
and
also
far eastern Floyd
attempt
County
to
to
drop
be in a
tornado.
safe place for a large and destructive
To be completely
tornado.
honest with you, I didn't
This
even plan to go
destructive
live today, but
tornado
you know
is
what?
going to be
Screw that.
8
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
miles
live
stay
north
on
of
this
anyway, guys.
PDS tornado warning here.
13 miles
Strong
northwest
tornado
of
is on the
Matador,
ground.
about 9 miles southeast of Cedar Hill,
Good Lord, how
9
mighty.
miles west of White Flat, moving southeast. This storm
well as
and tornado
DVD
will
sized
cross.
hail. That's
It's
Highway
becoming rain wrap. So
62.
Ryan's
anybody
live.
like in the
I
path
figured
of this
it.
thing,
7 to 10 miles
I would
west of
encourage you
Matador. We need
not
folks
to.
go ahead and be in a safe place.
I
Ryan
really
is
encourage you not
live.
to go out and try to
Center
look for
room,
it.
away from windows. Put as many
Well,
walls
looks like
All right,
tornado
because you
is,
might not be able to see it.
rain
But
wrap.
We don't want
man,
you all
we
on
saw
Highway
it not too long
62
ago.
right
Big
now.
time
Oh,
wedge.
tornado warning.
And we've also
Floyd
got major hail on top of that. Once again, DVD-sized hail. And we've had several reports of
Ryan went live on a 5%
at least 4-inch hail actually on the ground. So
Again.
we could have much
Me
larger
and
hail
Ryan
than
are
that now.
live.
Dylan, they're
I
saying put
think
Nick up.
Ryan was watching my stream. Because he
Make
had
sure you're
to have
watching the
fucking,
Ryan
be
stream
able to go
text.
live that quick, he had to have fucking been watching my stream.
All right, here's another live look here of the tornado as it happens out here between
it was
Horner
a
Lake
wedge.
and Matador.
To be
Once again, if
fair,
you're just
it
now
was
tuning
a
in,
wedge.
we've got ourselves a PDS tornado warning. We've got
Whoa,
a big
Ryan's
tornado
screen's
on the ground
insane.
right now out here in Floyd and Motley counties. You can actually see it really well there from Brandon's point of view now.
If it's not a wedge
there it is.
now.
Take a look at this. Look at that thing.
Ryan stream.
Yeah, he's fucking
All right,
Ryan.
we're
He's
gonna go
streaming
back
right
and
now.
forth between
I knew he would
Nick
when he seen
and
that.
Brandon and Dylan. Literally,
I
anybody
kind of
else
figured
that's
I kind of
approved,
figured Ryan was looking at my
has a
stream.
view
I
of the
seen
storm.
Oh,
he was
wedge
looking
tornado,
at it.
wedge.
Yeah, I know. This could go.
Some of the
I hate
places
to
out
say
here
it,
that
this could
are
go
in the
tornado.
path, I mean, honestly,
This
it's
could
pretty
go
rural, but
tornado
if it keeps
emergency.
going the direction that it's going in right now, it's going to be
Please
going
don't let
towards the
it.
town of
Please
Matador,
don't let it.
okay? Once again, take
If it
shelter
does, believe me,
immediately
me
if
and
you're
you,
anywhere in
me
Floyd
and
or
Ryan will
Motley
let you
counties
know.
out here
His-
in Texas.
his
We've got
and
an
my alarm
observed
will be screaming.
tornado on the ground. You can see it here from
right,
Nick's
tell me,
point
okay?
of view. Apparently, Jordan's got it as well. But yeah, this is
Tornado warning, I just
happening
said,
right
but,
now, and
yeah.
it's moving towards the town of Matador. We hope that everybody is taking shelter out there. The Matador Fire Department is one of many places that is in the direct path of this dangerous storm.
This thing wants to continue. It can hit.
So we've also got some other severe weather happening as well, but obviously I'm going
Everything
to
fucking hit the
kind of
fan
keep it
and me
locked in
and
here
Ryan are
on
live.
the severe side, or I'm sorry, on the tornado side. But man, we've got considerable and destructive severe thunderstorms across
So-
Texas and Oklahoma. We've got a bunch of severe
I was not
thunderstorm warnings right
expecting to
now in
have to go live
Kansas
today.
as well. And on
I
top
even
of that,
told the
we've got
stream
some
master
stuff
that I was
going
like,
on
I
as
was
far
not
north as
expecting to
into
go live
Iowa.
today. This
So
is not my.
that's
This
what's
is not
going
my
on right now. We've
fucking
got
ball
a
game
tornado
here.
on the ground in
I
Floyd
was
and
not even
Motley
set up until I
counties
seen
in
shit
Texas,
going
and
down. I was
we
like,
expect
okay, I need to
there
get
to
set up
be
here just in
destructive
case, and then shit hit the
damage
fan. My level went up,
potentially
and then
as a
Ryan's
result
level
of that
also
DVD-sized
hit.
hail. So whether or not
Yeah.
the tornado threat continues, which I believe
I did not
there's a
expect
good
you
chance
to
that
do
it
that.
worry
will,
about the purple
obviously.
particles
This is going to be a destructive storm
velocity.
as it comes into places like
Good
White
Lord.
Flat
Yeah, 'cause
and
That
Matador.
velocity couplet, though.
Major
Jesus,
tornado going on right now with our PDS tornado warning.
Jeff, I did not
Yeah.
expect you to go live today at all. I did not
Texas, look
expect
at
you
that
to go live.
velocity.
58 miles an hour. Get
Holy
out,
smokes.
Mother Nature.
Oh,
Get the
daggone
fuck
it.
out.
Andy, hold on. Give me just a second.
Oh yeah, this thing's growing.
This is a fucked up
I
move.
had the thing open.
I mean, I get it's West
Oh my
Texas,
goodness,
but
look at
come
this.
on.
Look at this guy's windshield. Take a look at this. Take a look at Bryce's
I
windshield.
thought I was gonna have a nice break before Monday, but clearly Mother Nature said, "Fuck
What?
you, we ain't getting a break."
Oh shit, his windshield's all busted.
Ho!
Guys, look
I
at this
heard that.
windshield on my screen.
I heard that. Bam!
All right, sorry about that.
Look at this.
And once again, if you are just now tuning in,
The stream
we've
heard
got
that too, 'cause
a
if I heard
PDS
it, they had
tornado
to
warning
have
right now for Floyd and
Yeah.
Motley
If you're looking
counties
on my
in Texas.
screen,
If you want to share
how
this
the windshield is
out there with
broke.
anybody that may live in the warning
heard it
area,
through your mic. I'm not even
please
looking
feel
at
free to
stream.
do
I
that.
heard
We're
it
going to be
through your
covering these
mic.
storms for a little while as
new
they
what is that?
continue to
How do you
move
look
off
at
to
that?
the
What
east. And we
you
just
looking
got a
A
new
new tornado warning has been
tornado
issued.
warning just now for Woods
guy's in
and
the wrong
Woodward
area.
County in Oklahoma. So we've got this is a completely separate storm. We've got another storm
two are
up
in the
here
wrong area.
producing a tornado
oh
either
my God. The
right now or in the near
pre-ball
future as it goes past Freedom, Oklahoma, over towards Avard. And this one looks
massive
and this
storm.
one looks downright nasty too. This is going to produce its own big time problems here as it goes down towards Avard, Waynoka, and Alva. So I'm really hoping that everybody takes shelter out here as well in Woods and Woodward County in Oklahoma.
Out west.
And I do understand there is, you know, you can hear some background noise here. That's the live sound from Storm Chaser Brandon Topics feed. We're trying to listen in here to see if we get any further information.
I should be driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive. Actually, I'm gonna ask my parents to go chase
Wait,
today.
I think I see some vortices.
Yeah, we can see both sides of the cloud. We just
I'm fully aware of what's going on right now.
Yeah, me and Ryan fucking said, you know what? F this day. We went live. Me and Ryan, it hit the fan.
We got
me
a
and Ryan
big
went live.
wedge tornado in there. We just had a really good view of
It's a
it.
wedge.
But that's since the thing is, it's such a powerful storm, such a large storm that it's.
Yeah, I have to run to Storm Runner Media
We're
real
seeing
quick.
intermittent periods here where
Media.
it's becoming rain wrapped. So the rear flank downdraft with all that hail and heavy rain
wedge on the ground.
is
I'm watching
wrapping
this thing.
around the actual tornado.
Really?
So there's moments where we can't see it, which makes it even more dangerous, right? And we are on the verge of sunset here, so if we continue to see tornadoes tonight, that's probably going to be a big problem for the residents out here in Oklahoma and Texas. Once again, what you're looking at above me through Brandon's feed is a tornado that's going on right now in Texas. However, what's centered in on my radar here is another tornado warned storm in Oklahoma, just near the town of Freedom, moving towards Avard. We also have other storms as well. This is one of our newer considerable severe thunderstorm warnings that just came out for Ford and Hodgman counties in Kansas. Lemon-sized hail out here coming down towards Spearville. So yeah, tons of action right now. This is another one of those days where we didn't necessarily plan on going live, but the things have really kind of kicked off here. We've got widespread, damaging severe weather. We're going to cover this as long as we need to. Our main thing that's going on right now is definitely the PDS tornado warning that is currently in effect for Floyd and Motley counties in Texas. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado, and we've seen it. We've had a live shot of it here for a while in Floyd and Motley counties. It's closest to the town of Horner Lake and White Flat, and if it continues on its current trajectory, it will get very close to the town of Matador, potentially also very close to the town of Daughtry or Doherty, however you say that, east of Booth and Floydada in Texas. It's been a second since we've done a live stream over here. But this is all coming down towards Roaring Springs, and we've definitely been together before. Matador, a couple years ago. Unfortunately, the sirens are probably going off right now, and we do need you to take shelter if you are in the greater Floyd or Motley County, Texas areas. This thing doesn't look like it's weakening. In fact, it looks like it's continuing to be quite strong as it heads down towards Highway 62, even all the way back there towards the eastern side of Booth. I would be taking shelter if you haven't already. Here's a great view of this thing, a wide shot. My goodness, from Storm Runner Media. This is just an incredibly powerful storm. Once again, warned for a large, dangerous tornado being on the ground, and also DVD-sized hail. 5-inch hail is nuts. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, something else we should mention is just the speed the storm is moving at. There's about 15 miles per hour to the south and east. So even though we have this warning box out and part of the forward flank of the supercell is impinging on the city or town of Matador, it's moving so slowly that areas like Roaring Springs, which would be directly south and east of the track that it's taking now, are 30 to 45 minutes out from seeing the most dangerous parts of the storm approaching. So there is plenty of time for people to get the warning out to any of these populated areas should the tornado mosey on close to them, or the 5-inch hail, which has been verified, by the way. 5.2-inch hail was found by storm chaser Adam Lucio, and I can only imagine what else will be found in the wake of this storm's path. So for everyone just joining, that's a look at the storm motion, which is very slow. So tons of time to get the warning out, tons of time for people to see it, even though we would recommend taking shelter in the warning itself.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Me and Andy were kind of just watching this in standby mode here and gawking at the radar imagery, almost not believing what we were seeing. And then all of a sudden, we started seeing all the verification come through. And just an amazing storm. And we've also got another one developing down here just to the south of that. We just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby County, Texas. And this is going to be coming into the town of Crosbyton, potentially down there towards Owens. We've got a very real chance of seeing baseball's hail, probably even larger than that, coming into the Crosbyton area here soon. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning, but this is our main thing that we're watching right now up here coming into the towns of Matador, Roaring Springs, and just the greater Floyd and Motley County areas. We've got confirmed DVD-sized hail coming in, and also a major tornado. This is what it looks like right now. Just an absolutely stunning view from Nick there of the storm from a little bit of a distance. Brandon Kopic's a little bit closer up. And once again, we've got audio here. Let's listen in and see if we got any updates. Oh yeah, you can see it good there. That is a big tornado, y'all. Yeah, I said DVD size hail. You did not mishear me. And that's like real. It's not just radar indicator. Like we've got confirmation of that. Go ahead, Andy.
Glance at the forecast for Plainview and vicinity
storm is
tonight.
Something fierce right now. I would say this one is incredibly damaging because of just how strong the winds are surrounding this, and it's completely wrapped in hail. In fact, the presentation it has right now in reflectivity, there's a little bit of a weak echo hole right in the center of it, which is still indicative of heavy rain, but it's surrounded by hail completely with really strong winds blowing this forward. I'm just telling you, I would not want to be anywhere near that. That is extremely dangerous, and I mean, I think my eardrums would rupture if I were in a car on Highway 64 there near Camp Houston and Tegarden and Fair Valley, Oklahoma. So you guys definitely want to take that seriously.
Yeah, that's
and be
the
looking
one
out
I've
for
been
that in
pointing
the
at.
Alva, Oklahoma area to areas south of that along Highway 281 and west towards Waynoka. So definitely not a cell to mess around with either way.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing us back up here to Oklahoma. So just for everybody that's just now tuning in, we've got a PDS tornado warning in Texas. That's a particularly dangerous situation. Big tornado on the ground. That's what you're seeing over here in these live feeds. We've also got a very dangerous storm up here in Oklahoma in Woods and Woodward County near the town of Freedom, moving towards Avard, Waynoka, and Alva. Specifically, like Andy just mentioned, Highway 64 is going to be a dangerous place between Freedom and Alva over the next 45 minutes or so. As potentially just extremely large hail is falling out here. And we also have the very real tornado risk with this storm as well. You can see the velocities. There's a lot of rotation here. And we've got a couple more storms that are also rotating. But man, the vast majority of these are just giant hailmakers right now. We've got destructive, severe weather happening back here towards Perryton as well. Hansford and Ochiltree counties in Texas are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball size hail. And then, of course, we've got our destructive severe for Matador for that DVD size hail coming in here soon, potentially. And unbelievable, by the
Well,
way,
it sounds a lot
unbelievable
clearer
radar
now.
presentation here on the Matador storm. Let me just, kind of show this by itself here. This
No,
is
it's not him. I
one of
also
the
hear
most
that.
classic radar signatures you'll ever see for a tornado here. You can literally see the whole daggone thing. You can see it swirling up there. You can see what we talk about, how the warm, moist air is coming in on this side. The rain-cooled air comes on this. You can just, I mean, what else can you say? Like, you can see the entire rotating part of the storm there. And this is coming dangerously close to the towns of Doherty, Matador, and Roaring Springs. Hopefully everybody out here is taking shelter. It's becoming harder and harder to see. Now, we've had a great view of this thing, a couple of times through Brandon's feed and Nick's feed, but I wouldn't advise anyone to go out onto Highway 62 to try to get a peek of this thing, or if you're in Matador, I wouldn't try to go look at it too much because you definitely want to take shelter. The sun's getting ready to set, and things are going to get really dangerous really fast the closer that storm comes in. Look at how ominous this looks from Storm Runner Media's point of view. Holy smokes, man.
You have
One of the
Nikon,
stronger
right?
storms we've seen here. We've talked about a lot of storms on this channel over the past couple of months. A lot of you guys are new. This is a different kind of system from what we've been used to covering here. We've just got tons of convective available potential energy out there. These storms are really taking advantage of it. And that's one of the reasons why we're seeing them, get so big, and also why we have so much hail. The 5-inch hail is something that you definitely do not see every day. Once again, we've got audio coming in from Brandon Kopic, so we're going to listen in again just to see if we're hearing anything new.
Oh my goodness, look how much chasers are around the storm.
A whole bunch. Yeah, it's just a big old HP now. Is everybody trying?
So it sounds like they're having an equally hard time
this thing is bad.
getting a visual on it now, which is just makes it a really dangerous situation for the residents
This thing's right
out here that may live along Highway 62, Highway 70, between Doherty and Matador, and of course the town of Roaring Springs. We've got a ton of storm chasers on this, so we're able to see it from several different angles. I would definitely be taking shelter in the town of Matador right now, if not for the tornado, then for the DVD-sized hail, because my goodness, that's probably one of the more dangerous situations that you could ever find yourself in, actually having to deal with that. Hansford, Hutchinson, and Ochiltree counties in Texas also under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning there. I want to take a quick tour at some of these other warnings. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, and like I was saying when I first started the stream, we're also tracking severe storms as far north as into Iowa. So over here in Guthrie County, Iowa, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We also have several severe thunderstorm warnings more in southwestern portions of Texas. So we're going to be keeping you updated on all of these, but right now we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I've gone ahead and drawn our first Y'all Watch for this stream that's east of Lubbock. In Texas here, we have that little tiny hook starting to extend out just south of Owens, Texas, and it's moving to the south and east, which is why my Y'all Watch here is in a much different direction than the severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service that exists there. I do believe if we continue to see that low velocity couplet there, that we'll see a tornado warning. In fact, I think it'd be wise to issue one right now for those areas going to the south and east of that county highway into Crosby County, perhaps the northeastern part of Garza County there in Texas.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill with the Y'all Watch. Already seeing places that need to be watching out, including Calgary, all right, down here in Crosby and Garza counties in Texas. Y'all watch out. There's no warning yet, but we believe one may be coming. So we would encourage you to be ready. Be ready to take shelter very soon, as that storm is going to be very dangerous as it comes up towards you. There's another new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for Gray, Hutchinson, and Roberts counties in Texas. This is north of Pampa. That storm's probably going to continue to grow as well over the next little bit, and we're going to track it for you. But our main focus right now continues to be our 2 tornado warnings, where we continue to have a PDS tornado warning here for Floyd and Motley counties in Texas. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado, and we've got that confirmed unbelievable 5.2-inch report here from the public, measured with calipers. Exact location is estimated with radar. So right in here, 5.2-inch hail report coming in west of Horner Lake. That is unbelievable. I really hope that we're not going to see that magnitude of hail come into Matador, but it's looking like that is actually a real possibility here over the next 20 minutes or so. So get to shelter in Matador. You want to be indoors. You want to, of course, be away from windows, preferably in a tornado shelter, something underground. But if you don't have that, get into that most interior room, bathroom, or closet. As many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Put a helmet on, keep the shoes on, and keep me with you. It's a slow mover, so it's probably going to be storming for a while. So get comfy in there. I think we're going to be all right, but you really got to take shelter for this one, because this is not your average storm. DVD-sized hail. That's not something that you see very often, even out here in Texas. Now, you guys are used to storms, right? This one's a little bit of a different monster. Back up to Oklahoma. We continue to have a tornado warning up here as well for Woods and Woodward County. This storm continues to intensify. We've got an area of rotation right over Highway 64 moving pretty much east. The towns of Alva, Avard, and Waynoka need to be sheltered. And we've got some places in the path here, like the Exploration Caravan Site, Fritz & Sons Trucking Caravan Site. What about you over there at the Keltner Mobile Home Park, directly in the path of the most dangerous part of the storm? Mobile homes are a terrible place to be in a storm like this. So try to get to some more substantial shelter if you can, especially if you've got some extra time. We could be talking about 30, 40 minutes from now before this makes it into Alva and Avard. Also, some places that are in the path include the Lincoln Elementary School. So if you know where that is, or the Ferry School, you know where this storm is headed right now. So we've got multiple storm chasers giving us a live view of these storms, but honestly, actually 90% of them are on this one storm, the PDS tornado warning that's coming into Roaring Springs and Matador right now. Notice how none of our storm chasers are actually in the storm. Like even your most extreme storm chasers are likely going to try to avoid the core of this storm, because DVD size hail is not something that you're going to be able to work with. I never thought we would have to use the daggone melon icon here. That's unbelievable.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right. So we got a new tornado warning. I believe that's going to be an extension of our current tornado warning. So they did extend that on out to Roaring Springs. Okay, so Roaring Springs, Texas, you are now in the polygon. Now radar indicated rotation, and max hail is now 4.5 inches. So it's nothing to worry about. No big deal. It's not even big DVD size anymore. Obviously, I'm kidding. 4.5 inch hail is going to be absolutely devastating if that actually falls, around any sort of structure. You think about cars. They even think about like roofs to homes and stuff like that. This is going to be quite detrimental to anything that it hits. So take shelter immediately in Floyd and Motley counties in Texas, especially the towns of Matador and Rolling Springs. This is about to go over Highway 62. So that's going to be a really dangerous place to be over the next little bit. New tornado warning, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. So we now have a tornado warning for Crosby County, Texas. So we got, what was that, 5 to 8 minute early heads up or something like that for you guys. So there you go. Now you've got the official polygon out from the National Weather Service, so it's time to take shelter out there in Crosby County in Texas. Calgary, Cannon Valley, you guys are included in that warning. This rotation's coming together here just south and east of Owens, and these storms are generally moving off to the south and east. So out here along Highway 651 over towards the Farm to Market Road 2294, over towards the White River Lake. We've got to take shelter because this is coming right towards you, and it's getting stronger and it's becoming more organized as it gets closer. Another New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kinsley and Lewis in Kansas. This is for Edwards and Pawnee counties. We're talking about golf ball size hail up here, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and considerable damage. And it's not just Kansas. It's not just Texas. It's not just Iowa or Oklahoma that we're talking about today. We also have storms in Colorado. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County, Colorado here for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible indicator on that as well. This is coming over Highway 94 right now, moving down to the south and east.
We're actually leading this northern storm, could not confirm a tornado in any more, but headed toward the southern one.
Texas one.
All right, so that's Storm Chaser Bryce Shilton talking to us live from the storm that was just PDS warned down here for Matador. He's on that. We've also got Brandon Kopic on that, which has a really good view now of the part of the storm that would produce a new tornado if we get a new tornado that actually drops out of this.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this is a live look from Brandon, and if you hear the chatter in the background, that's just, I'm trying to listen in, and because if he starts hooting and hollering, I want to go back to him. But if we just got a new destructive severe, by the way.
Oh,
yeah, this is for
right.
Hansford and Ochiltree counties in Texas. 3-inch hail, destructive hail coming into Spearman. Now this is coming across Highway 15. Take shelter. Treat that as if it's a tornado warning. I know that it's not actually a tornado warning, but you might as well take shelter as if it was one.
Hey, Jefferson.
Checking back in on the tornado warning.
Look to the northeast of the
that's currently in effect for Woods County, Oklahoma. This is going to continue for 30 minutes. We've got a potentially, we've got a severe storm producing golf ball size hail, and also potentially a tornado moving towards the town of Waynoka and Alva in Woods County. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, this thing's about to short out.
And then we continue to have 4.5-inch hail being possible with the storm coming into Matador. And like every time I look at this, I think the next frame it's going to be much farther to the south and east, but it's not. It's not moving very fast at all. So if you're in Matador right now and it hasn't gotten very intense yet, it's probably it might hold off a little bit, but that core of the storm is probably going to come into town here shortly. If you are just now tuning in, we are live now as there is a serious situation ongoing with some major hailstorms and some tornado-producing supercells in Texas and Oklahoma. We're also tracking storms in Colorado, Iowa, and Kansas. We're going to be doing this for a while, so if you know anybody out here that needs some free, commercial-free, wall-to-wall severe weather coverage, please feel free to share this on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, wherever it is that you like to share stuff. You're how we are going to get potentially life-saving information in front of people, so please do that. And if you don't want to share us out there, it helps also to just hit the like button. Everybody that's watching right now, hey, hit the like button. Thumbs up, just like you would on a normal video, and that's going to help us get in front of people who otherwise might not have known that there was any weather going on. If you're watching on a TV, I know a lot of you are, pull out the phone real quick and like that way. I don't think there's a way to like on the TV, so we'd appreciate it, and so would the people who would ultimately find us because you did that. So we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for what is this? Beaver, Oklahoma, and Texas County in Oklahoma, and also Hansford County, Texas, and Ochiltree County, Texas. So this is for lemon-sized hail moving up into the Highway 412 area east of Hardesty in Oklahoma. That's going to be a dangerous part of the highway to be on, so keep that in mind. Quick update on the Floyd and Motley County, Texas tornado warning. It continues here, and we continue to see that rotation in that storm. A new circulation might be trying to produce a new tornado here, but man, we just saw a very large tornado come out of this thing, so we know it's capable of producing another one. We don't want to play around with this. You can like the videos on the TV? Okay, I did not know. However you got to do it. However you got to do it.
Dude, Dallas is almost
We
the
would
size of my
really
state.
appreciate it here.
The city of Dallas and the surrounding areas, or Dallas and Fort Worth.
Sweet. You can hit like if you got a Roku. Okay, I did not know that.
About the size of, or is just a tad bit, is just a bit smaller than my state.
All right, let's see if we can hear Brandon say anything yet.
Hey, I think we may want to look at closer to Spur, Texas, because that one's looking interesting.
So it sounds like they're still having trouble seeing anything, and they're just trying to get a little bit farther down the road so they can finally turn south, because they're about to get into the part of the storm that they really don't want to be in. So yeah, that's what's going on there. So they're kind of racing.
Yeah.
You know, Brandon and all these guys are right here. They're racing east towards Matador so that they can go south, so they don't have to be inside of this part of the storm. Once again, potentially DVD size hail in there.
It wants all.
And that's also coming into the town.
The energy.
Grapefruit size hail. Copy link.
Something ain't right.
Check this out. Storm Prediction Center, SPC mesoscale discussion. Talking about a localized strong tornado threat and very large to giant hail also possible. Giant hail. This is, if you ever heard about gorilla hail, this is it.
Wow.
We also continue to see what I would consider a gorilla hail coming into the town of Spearman, Texas right now. 3-inch hail. That's also very significant. If you got a lot of it coming down, you're not going to... I mean, there is definitely a difference between a 4-inch hailstone and a 3-inch hailstone. But, the damage that could be done is it starts getting really bad over 2.75. All right? Everything on top of that's just... extra. Okay. So I would be very concerned around the town of Spearman about the potential for incoming giant hail. Same thing down here in Hutchinson County. This one's in a little bit more of a rural area, but this storm is also going to be extremely dangerous to be in. Over the next 24 minutes as that destructive severe thunderstorm warning continues. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning way down yonder in Louisiana. So let's add Louisiana to the list. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for DeSoto and Caddo Parish. This is coming right up towards Shreveport. This one's not so much about the hail, a little bit more about the winds. We got maximum winds up to 60 miles per hour, potentially coming across Logansport right now. That's going to go up towards Long Street and Stonewall. And then that storm will eventually make it up there towards the greater Shreveport area as well. So take shelter indoors and away from windows out there. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Harper County, Oklahoma. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible over there. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Borden and Dawson and Gaines counties in Texas. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for the town of La Mesa. I think I'm saying that right. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch hail back here towards the town of Gate. That's going to be coming into Gate very soon. You guys have had a storm pop up right on top of you, and it's kind of parked there. The hail hasn't started there yet. It's about to, and it might last a while. This could also, these slow-moving storms could also lead to a localized flash flooding threat, so keep that in mind. All right, so they've upgraded this tornado warning in Crosby County, Texas, now to have potentially softball-size hail. So we've got 4-inch hail coming into areas just east of Cap Rock and just to the north and west of Calgary in Crosby County, Texas. Dang. And this one also looks like it's trying its best to produce a tornado here. It's not. There's nothing that we can confirm with radar, but I mean, it's definitely coming together. So if I'm in the town of Canyon Valley or Calgary, I am getting to shelter. Hopefully you've already gotten there because we've been talking about this area for a while.
I cannot tell if that's a CC drop or if that's just congestion.
But still, the biggest hail right now is going to be just to the west of Matador. La Mesa. It's La Mesa?
Oh,
not
yeah, that
La,
is
okay.
the debris ball.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is a really cool look.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
At a supercell here. You can see the whole structure. We just got a new tornado warning, by the way.
Has been issued.
Way down south. This is going to be for Pecos County, Texas. So this is south of Fort Stockton. So we've got radar indicated rotation down here as well. It's going over Highway 385 right now. It's going to be moving into a pretty rural zone, but Highway 385's got some traffic on it. So, we need to make sure that anybody that is potentially driving on 385 knows that if they're going north towards
Should we be worried about this now?
Fort Stockton from Marathon, you probably don't want to drive through the big dark cloud you see up in front of you. You might want to, if you can, take an intermission somewhere, let that storm pass the highway before you get up there. But very strong storm down here, capable of producing a tornado and golf ball sized hail. And that's south of Fort Stockton.
We see 20. We want to hit 2.
And fucking LBB is broken for me.
We just got another new considerable severe. Dang, this is a really strong storm too. This is coming into Spearville. Just to the east of Dodge City, we've got lemon-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, yeah. Highway 56. Going to be in a very dangerous place.
Right.
Give me just a second.
You're not wrong whatsoever.
Opening some stuff that I forgot to open here.
Oh yeah, and why do the color tables keep changing on specific radar? Well, because the let's say for example, the green would be blue, and the red would be pink on velocity.
All right. All right, we should be good now. So the audio you're hearing is from Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic. I'm going to turn that back down here. As we go, fly to our newest severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, this is just an upgraded severe thunderstorm warning. Technically, this is a downgrade because this was at 3-inch hail, but now Spearman, your warning has a 2-inch hail listed on it. So that's good news, but this isn't moving very much. So it's been hailing there for a while. We've got a couple of 2-inch hail reports already out of Spearman.
I've been going outside and checking on the weather.
It's going to continue to produce very large hail for the foreseeable future. So get ready for an isolated flash flooding event to potentially unfold there as well.
Hot in this fucking hot ass room.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I was just out there like 2 seconds ago, and then it started
We've got some crazy lightning.
I thought it was about to start hailing.
Coming out of this thing too.
Dude, it is completely dark outside for me, and it is still fucking.
Which I don't know if you guys saw that last bolt or not, but it's pretty impressive.
Okay, what the hell
Give me
was
just a
that?
second. I'm going to step away from the mic for 2 seconds.
Okay,
We'll turn Brandon up.
That can't be.
I'll be right back.
Forgot my car runs on gas. Well, 100 miles, so good, but.
Why is this not working? These CGs are all around us, guys.
Looks like Brandon's in a little bit of a cell service dead zone here. But if you're just now tuning in, this is what we've got going on. We've got a tornado warning in Pecos County, Texas for the next hour. We've got another one over here in Motley County, Texas for the next 16 minutes. I don't know if they will extend that or not. The rotation has calmed down a lot. But man, the hail core is still there. It's still quite impressive as it moves down towards Roaring Springs and Russellville. So y'all need to take shelter next in those areas. There's still over tennis ball size hail is going to be possible here. And then on top of that, our most interesting looking storm on radar right now is probably the one east of Lubbock, south of Crosbytown. This one still is warned for softball size hail, and the rotation still looks like it's capable of producing a tornado in the near future as it comes towards Calgary. So if you're in Calgary, take shelter now. We do continue to have a tornado warning as well in Oklahoma. This is for Woods County, Oklahoma, east of Freedom now, for the town of Avard and Alva. We've got a very strong storm coming in, capable of producing a tornado. Stay sheltered for the next 15 minutes. Baseball size hail is going to be possible in that one as well. Yeah, these are all very impressive supercells here. Let's check out that most recent considerable severe thunderstorm warning there for Garza and Lynn counties in Texas. That's going to be for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
What? You're an hour away from me, so the storm's heading straight towards me, so I'm dead.
Do we have anybody watching in Matador? How are you guys doing? It looks like, I mean...
By the way, I'm going...
It looks like the biggest part of that hail core hopefully is went just to the west of town or just to the south and west of town.
You can't hear it.
That's what we're going to hope for anyways, because
right now.
This definitely had the capability of doing some intense damage just from the hail. Just from the hail. We got a lot of people watching from all over the place, not just Texas. I see over there in Connecticut and other portions of Texas. Minnesota, I see you. Yeah, I'm watching this storm closest right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. The storm up there in Matador is still a beast, and so is the one in Oklahoma. But this one looks the most favorable for a tornado in the next little bit. Obviously, this will change and it moves around and stuff like that. But yeah, we got people watching from Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky. Lots of people from Oklahoma and Texas as well. If you're just now tuning in, this is what a supercell looks like. This is like the definition of what a supercell looks like down here south of Crosbyton, Texas. We've had a major explosion of just massive supercells tonight. And hey, the daggone alarm bells started ringing. So we're live here. We had a PDS tornado warning. We had a great shot of a huge tornado on the ground right when we first started the stream. Thankfully, that tornado has lifted. And we don't have a tornado on the ground right now anywhere as far as we know, but we still have these storms floating around. They're still producing very large hail, like this one over here in Crosby County, Texas, still dropping softball-sized hail, and it's still rotating enough to possibly put down another tornado. And also the one up there coming into Roaring Springs could have that same problem. That's what we're looking at through Brandon's feed over there. You see that? You can literally see the rotation of the storm through his feed. So we're not out of the woods yet, but as of this moment, we don't have anything on the ground. Watching from Pennsylvania. And of course, we got people from Tennessee. You know what? I haven't seen the first Clarksville, Tennessee yet. This must be the limit. If we're talking about all the way over here towards Lubbock, I think Clarksville might be like, oh, okay, that's not us. Yeah, rotation on this one continues to look more impressive. This one's, I mean, I don't know for sure, but this one's got a good chance of doing what that one did just to the north, where we had that PDS tornado warning. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning on the Matador storm, but you are still under a tornado warning. So you need to be in that safe spot still in Roaring Springs and Matador for the next 11 minutes. And then they're probably going to issue a new warning. I don't know if it'll be a destructive severe, considerable severe, or another tornado warning, but we will let you know the moment that it comes out. Are these storms going to go into Dallas? Probably not. Yeah, this is, we're pretty locked in over here in this part of Texas for the rest of the evening. And honestly, as we go deeper into the evening, the intensity of the storms will really start to wean off, especially after we get past midnight. I think that, even if these things had the movement to get to Dallas, they would fall apart just as a result of the, just them losing steam before they got to Dallas. So this is our outlook for today. We had a last-minute upgrade to enhanced risk of severe weather out here in the panhandle of Texas.
A new PDS
we got a slight risk that goes all the way up into Colorado
and
then back down towards the Mexico border, and that's pretty much where the storms are confined to. We have had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up all the way up into Iowa, though, and we will continue to relay those as they come out. We just got a new PDS severe up here for Okeechobee and Roberts counties in Texas. That's going to be for Highway 70 out here to the west of Canadian. So that's going to be for 3-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let's go back down to Matador. And notice how we have an increased area of rotation here. If I go back a couple of scans, it looks like there's been a little bit of an increase in activity right here to the west of Roaring Springs. So if this is trying to produce another tornado, that's about where it would be happening. So hopefully we've got everybody off that road there. Farm to Market 684, because we might have just had a tornado cross there. The live look from Storm Runner Media. So this is a live look at that storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning. And that's actually going to be for Crosby and Garza counties. So now this goes all the way down much farther to the south and east, past Calgary, past Canyon Valley, and towards Verbena, Texas. So you guys need to be taking shelter now. We've got softball-sized hail, radar-indicated rotation coming down towards Highway 2008 and Highway 651.
Southwest. You guys should look at the one that's down south near southwest south. Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
southeast
Yeah,
of
this is down.
Fort Texas.
You see it?
Like right now.
If that's not down, it's very, yeah, that's down.
Yeah,
So
Fort
there we go. This
Stockton.
is the Roaring Springs,
Location.
Texas storm again, with a tornado on the
Roaring
ground right
Springs?
now. This is a live
thing's
look at
gonna
that.
hit. That's gonna think. That
Just
thing
to
should
the
go
west
PDS
of
right
Roaring
now.
Springs. Tornado on the ground now. That's right over top of the farm to
want you to go
market
back
684 road there, and it's moving pretty much due
PDS.
south. Once again, pretty rural area, but it's going to parallel County Road 316 just to the west of Roaring Springs. So take shelter if you haven't already. That's quite the shot there. Look at that. This is a
Oh, that's wonderful.
looks like a pretty large tornado, actually. Let's see what old Brandon's saying about it.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. That thing recycled. This thing should go. Yeah.
Killing me.
That's the storm is like I'm gonna continue.
It's weird to turn the volume up and not hear anything, but he's parked and not driving down the road.
Is it still down? I'm getting up towards I've lost
See what the National Weather Service says.
Great. Still down. Big cone.
Yeah, you can barely see it in there. Can you guys see it? Oh, we need to add to the Y'all Cam program the ability to increase contrast.
It's hard to see it with the contrast now, but it's definitely still down.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. It's in there. Thankfully, a pretty rural spot that it's in.
No, that thing's gonna. There's not gonna be anything for tomorrow. I'm looking at the National Weather Service.
But if I was in the town of Roaring Springs, I wouldn't be, playing around with it. I'd be taking shelter.
Oh,
But
yeah,
man,
Monday
this is
would be
right now at this moment. It's kind of
for
in the
us.
perfect spot because it's not around anything
We
really.
could get moderate or high.
If it moves off to the east a little bit, it'll be dangerously close to Roaring Springs.
Then I'll be choosing.
Too far to my north to film it.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even know if I think it got a little bit more rain wrapped. I can't 100% tell
let's
if it's
take a look
still
at
down
Earth
from my
cams.
vantage point.
You can see. I can
No,
still
let's
see it
go
in
to
there a little
Hatch
bit.
Cam so they can get views.
Oh, I see it in there. It's more of a pipe now, straight up and down cone, like fat cone.
Yeah, it's in there.
That is beautiful. It's coming out of the rain.
Yeah, big
That thing is
pipe right now. Big pipe in the rain.
That thing is
Hey Ryan,
headed.
it's Bryce. Just letting you know
towards
we're approaching
Roaring
the tornado
Springs.
warning storm,
That
the
thing's
southern
PDS
tornado
right
warning
now.
storm, that is. Trying to navigate
tornado
around this
heat.
huge hail. We actually have our windshield practically
right?
in our lap right now.
That was an update from Bryce Shelton. I don't know if we're watching him back there, but windshield in his lap. So this is an incredible view of the tornado here. We've got two separate views of it. One of them from Brandon and one from Storm Runner Media. Brandon's got us more zoomed in to the bottom of it. We've got a little bit more of a wider shot from Storm Runner there.
South are you, Scott?
Look at that. I think that's
An
elephant.
absolutely stunning view of a tornado, which is happening, mostly over open fields right now, which is great.
South of Roaring Springs now.
It's also not moving very much.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has
All
been
right,
issued.
Dylan, put Brandon in one.
I'm less than 10 minutes out of spur.
Let's go check out that latest tornado warning that just came out in Oklahoma. This is an extension of the warning that we already had up here in Woods County, Oklahoma. Now they've continued that for an hour. So an hour left on this in Woods County. Avard and Alva, stay in your shelters for the next hour. They didn't extend this any farther to the east. It's basically for the same exact areas. So we're going to continue to watch this tornado down here in Texas as it looks like it's nearing the end of its cycle here. It's kind of roping out. but a fascinating view from Brandon.
There we might. Actually, we just probably just sit here for now. Washington's underwater.
Wow, it's hanging on for dear life, ain't it?
Nice shot, Brandon. I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, this is awesome. That's crazy. If you're just now tuning in, a live shot from Brandon Kopic near the town of Roaring Springs in Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Big tornado on the ground, and it's kind of roping out now.
Cash App donations as well as your super chat.
So let's go check out that most recent tornado warning that just came out here in Texas. So that's going to be for this storm. Dickens County is now included in this. It's not just Motley County in Texas. So take shelter all the way down there towards Glenn and Afton now. Let's watch the final moments of our tornado here. Is it? It's holding on, but like it's about to go now. It's dissipating. I think we're watching its last breath here now. Don't get me wrong. We're watching the last moments of this particular tornado, but this storm has already produced several tornadoes. It could produce another one. And that's why they've extended that tornado warning farther out to the south and east.
I may run and go eat.
Another tornado warning?
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, we were watching it.
That right there is exactly what storm chasers are all about. You know, that happen mostly over open fields, and didn't have a great view of it there until the end, but still fascinating view of a lot of the whole process of tornado genesis there. So we're going to watch this storm as it moves off to the south and east. It's the rotating part of the storm is going to cross over Highway 70 here, which is a mess right now because of storm chasers. There's a whole lot of storm chasers on that Highway 70 road. So hopefully everybody's going to be able to get out of the way just in case this thing produces another tornado here soon, which it is very possible. It's very capable of doing that. You can see we already have a part of the storm to watch there for that. So yeah, take shelter if you're in Dickens County or Motley counties in Texas. Not only is this thing capable of producing a tornado again, but we're talking about lemon-sized hail with this as it moves off to the south and east. Now, lemon-sized hail is bad, but thankfully it's not as bad as it was when we started the stream. This storm was warned for DVD-sized hail, and we actually had an actual report measured with calipers, 5.2-inch hail. So that is that is some extremely large hail. All right, let's check in on a couple other tornado warnings here. We have a tornado warning continuing for the next 30 minutes for Crosby and Garza County in Texas. We've got softball-sized hail inside of this one. That's moving down towards Calgary, Texas. So take shelter out there. Radar-indicated rotation, 29 minutes. And then in Oklahoma, we have golf ball-sized hail and radar-indicated rotation with our tornado warning up here for Woods County. That's coming up towards Waynoka and Avard and Alva. You guys need to be in your safe spots at least for the next 43 minutes.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, I'm good. I got right up next to it. It was just, I don't even was on the ground, but the RFP was insane.
Yeah, there's a lot of chasers out today. This is like honestly, late April, and I'd say there's a lot of people on their chasecations right now.
Probably, yeah.
So somebody in chat just said, "What is a DVD?"
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting here. Freddie, I will say your lights definitely work. They're very bright back there. You want me to shut them off? When I was standing behind your car.
What is a DVD?
Like blinding your cameras or anything. I don't mind bothering you.
I think I see a new wall cloud forming, not this one we thought was popping out of the
Here's
rain,
that
but one that's kind of hidden in the rain.
5.2 inch hailstone, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Adam
There's something
Lucio.
back in there. I mean,
Y'all should go follow him on Twitter. He's always out there chasing as well. That's wild. God. So that was just a couple hours ago. Well, I don't know, an hour ago? Hour and a half ago, something like that.
on the back side there? Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Now that is Gorilla Hill.
Talking about the part that looks like it's partially wrapped in rain.
To the left of that.
It's actually hard to, even when there's a lot of hail falling that's that size, it's not easy to get it intact. I mean, just imagine how much force that probably hit the ground with. The bigger the hailstone is, like the more likely it is just going to burst into a bunch of little ice pellets. You know what I mean? So it's really impressive that he was able to find one that big. Town of Roaring Springs is about to get in on some potentially lemon-sized hail, and also the new area of rotation is forming here. Our storm chasers are noticing a new wall cloud, so hopefully everybody in Roaring Springs is sheltered right now.
I know I've seen.
No, you're fine. Am I good to like back up next to you over there, or?
Yeah, it's not
So what is a DVD, huh?
I'm just gonna pull off like right.
That's 5 inches.
Fair enough. I can't tell where the circulation would
God
be on this
dang.
thing. I feel like it's right here directly in front of us.
I don't think.
Lord goodness. All right, hey, there's a new warning that just came out. Let's go check it out.
Back in the rain right now.
It's not a tornado warning. It's a severe thunderstorm warning.
It'd be nice if it was this thing right here.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis, Ness, Rush, and Trago counties in Kansas. That's going to be for 1 inch hail. McCracken, get ready for that. We also got a bunch of new severe thunderstorm warnings out here in Kansas. One of them is going to be for Marshall and Washington counties, and then there's another one for Marshall County as well. Colorado's got a new warning for Cheyenne and Kit Carson counties. That's going to be moving towards Cheyenne Wells. 1 inch hail. And then there's another new one down here in Texas for Borden and Dawson counties. 1 inch hail. Get ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've got the y'all watch out for a little while now on this storm that's north of Pampa, Texas, and Miami, there in Roberts County, and a very remote area there. However, the cell has begun to turn more to the south and east, which is going to line it up with that same direction that our tornado warned storms have taken much further south in Texas. However, the environment is similar up here, and once the storms start to take that south and east turn, if we play the whole loop back, you'll see it traveling sort of due east with a big hail core. Once it starts moving south and east, that increases the winds that are pumping into the storm, and that means that we could see a tornado trend here with this storm. As it's over mostly remote areas, so hopefully if it's going to do something like that, it does it over these remote areas and nobody is impacted, and we see a beautiful tornado for anyone that's on that highway there. But we'll see how that evolves with time. Just something I'm noticing, given that the trend of tornado producing storms down further south has been to turn to the south and east and then produce a tornado. So let's see if this one does the same thing. The y'all watch is there for that reason.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out. In Roberts and Hutchinson counties in Texas, Highway 70. Dangerous storm to be in. But once again, a lot of these storms today have been in mostly rural areas. When we first were, kind of sat down to monitor for standby mode, we had a tornado warning in Omaha. That's probably the most like population that has been interacted with today with any of these warnings. Most of this has been happening out in the middle of nowhere, which is great. You know what I mean? I hope these storm chasers keep seeing tornadoes in fields like that. Feels like we're watching an episode of Storm Chasers here. It's like, whenever it's like this and we don't have like towns that are getting ready to be hit, it almost feels like we're watching live PD, but instead of police officers, it's storm chasers, right? Or we're just going back and forth between all the different storm chasers and trying to see a tornado, son. Live RFD. So I don't know if the person earlier was trolling or if they were being serious, but a DVD is never mind. I was gonna make a dumb joke, but if you don't know what a DVD is, Google it, okay, and then be like, "Wow, I can't believe there was hail that large." It's pretty big, pretty big.
Ryan, wow. An incredibly generous super chat just came in from Sophia Johansdottir Health, all the way from Iceland. Sophia says, "Hi y'all from Iceland. Watch all your streams and love the job you're doing. Happy to be this far away from the tornadoes, but I also have volcanoes in my backyard. I have a question for you. My son lives in Silverstone, Colorado. Anything to worry about?" Thank you so much for that amazing support, Sophia. Checking on Silverstone, Colorado for you now.
Yeah. Checking on that now. I think I don't know how to spell. I don't see a Silverstone. Yeah, I don't see, it's not on the map. But please tell me that it just nailed your name. Please tell me it said your name right, because I was very impressed by its pronunciation of the what is that, Icelandic? Yeah, you're from Iceland, so hopefully it got that right. But I think Colorado, everybody in Colorado is fine. There's honestly just one storm at this point that's causing problems, and it's over here near Kit Carson. So, and this is going to fade out over the next, hour or so. So no huge deal there. Our main problems are continuing to be over here in Texas, where we do have an observed tornado warning right now for Crosby and Garza counties in Texas. We got a tornado potentially still on the ground here near Canyon Valley, moving down to the south and east past Calgary and towards Verbena. And then we have another tornado warning in Texas over here for Rolling Springs. 2-inch hail, and we've seen this one. It's been on the ground multiple times, and we've got a live view of it. So this is all of our storm chasers. This is the storm that they're on right now. Oh yeah, here's a good one. This is from our behind-the-scenes team here, just for anybody who was curious.
Ryan, wow. Thank you so much to Olivia Clegg for this incredibly generous super chat. Olivia says, "Hi Ryan, just discovered your channel this past fall. And as someone who's been afraid of tornadoes my entire life, the way you talk about severe weather has been super informative and helped calm some of my fears. Thank you for all you and your team do. That's fantastic to hear, Olivia. Thank you again for your amazing support.
Yeah, thank you, Olivia. Yeah, town of Roaring Springs needs to continue to be in your safe spot. We still have a really dangerous storm kind of hovering over you there. It's still rotating enough to where all of our storm chasers are kind of, stalking around the city, just kind of, hovering around, just waiting. So, you're definitely not out of the woods just yet. 32 minutes left on that warning. So stay sheltered in Roaring Springs. You've probably got some large hail falling in town right now. Yeah, really incredible view here from Nick. Which Nick is actually, he's abandoned the northern storm, and he's made it all the way down here to the Crosbyton storm. So this is actually the observed tornado warning that he's on. So this is a live view from the Crosbyton storm, which is approaching Verbena right now in Texas. And then this is a view of a separate storm up there in closer to Roaring Springs. So we're watching both of these very closely. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That's going to be for Lincoln County in Colorado. Ping pong ball size hail. Get indoors and away from windows. Hansford and Okeechobee counties in Texas also under a severe thunderstorm warning again here for 1-inch hail. Oklahoma and Harper County, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And then over here, just to the west of Perryton, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Range community of Oklahoma. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma for Beaver County. Doesn't include the town of Beaver, but it does include the Beaver River Wildlife Management Area and a little bit of Highway 412.
Yeah, I'm almost back up where you guys are at. I see that back there to the west.
Is that what DVD stands for? Digital video disc?
There's nowhere to pull into.
I didn't know that. Makes sense, I always thought that somebody, whoever made that just looked at it and was like, you know what? That looks like a DVD. And then that was it. There's no rhyme or reason behind it,
The structure looks great on this thing, guys. And Daryl, again, thank you again for your super chat.
Yeah, this is going to be if these hold up in intensity after sunset, these are going to be some crazy lightning shots.
I think it is trying to come out.
It looks like there's a little lowering ahead of the precip, unless you're seeing something in the precip.
I'm seeing something in the precip.
What's VHS stand for? I have no clue.
Guys.
I don't even have a guess.
Sup, nerd? Your brake lights are beautiful, Freddy. I hope you know that.
Hey,
Video
man,
home system?
I'm very
Okay.
happy you installed those brake lights for me. Are we twinning now? Yes, sir.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at the storm that's going through Roaring Springs in Texas right now. We just saw a beautiful tornado kind of happen west of town and didn't, as far as I can tell, didn't hit anything. And we're waiting to see if it's going to do it again. There is a tornado warning. If you're in Glen or Afton in Texas, you need to be taking shelter right now.
Wait, is that a...
Wind east-southeast at 16. Dew point 66.
I'm watching the Colorado storm for my daughter. So both of the Colorado storms are moving east towards Kit Carson, Cheyenne Wells, Burlington. Also, the town of Haswell may be in the path, but the farther east these goes, they're going to get a little bit weaker. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think they're going to be fine.
24-hour precipitation 4,300.
Still watching that storm in Oklahoma, Woods County.
Wind east-southeast at 16.
Woods County, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Take shelter if you're in the town of Avard. And this is kind of, the warning polygon doesn't include the town of Waynoka, but if you're watching from Waynoka right now, I would just take shelter. Just to be safe.
3.36 inches.
But yeah, our main thing right now are these two massive supercells down here in Texas. These are the ones that have been causing our problems all day.
2.3. Seymour.
Here's another great view of one of them from Afton, Texas. This is a live look from Storm Runner Media.
Observations brought to you as a collaborative effort between the National Weather Service and the Texas Tech National Wind Institute.
Ryan Julie Peak sent in a super chat. Alaska here. Always watching, Ryan. You are the man.
Alaska.
9 miles an hour. Dew point 61 degrees.
Thank you for tuning in.
Aiken, 71. Wind east-southeast at 22 miles an hour. Dew point 63. 76 at Amherst. Wind west-southwest at 6. 6-foot wind 4. Dew point 35.
All right, Weather Maestro Ryan, the chat is still recovering from the shock of someone not knowing what a DVD is, and they're now debating VHS versus Laserdisc-sized hail. Weather-wise, the anxiety seems to be brewing over Wichita, Kansas, and quite a few folks are asking about the outlook for Iowa on Monday. Oh, and about that Colorado spot from Sophia's donation earlier, chat's pretty convinced she meant Silverton or Silverthorne. Not Silverstone. Just saving you from another pronunciation adventure.
Oh, thank y'all. You guys are so helpful in the chat. Thankfully, we've got y'all about reading it for us. Wichita, you're fine. Storms are pretty far out right now. You're not even under the severe thunderstorm watch, so you're fine. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Just another update on this Roberts County, Texas storm here north of Pampa. And I caught this one out about 13-14 minutes ago. Again, it's moving more to that southeast direction. And just looking at it more since that last call out, it's evolved some. Definitely looks like it's punching down a hook there. The rear flank downdraft might be shooting down here. We may see this wrap up as a result in the near future, as also there are signs aloft further up in the volume of radar scans that this thing is begun to rotate much more rapidly in the upper layers. So watching this one closely would say we have a much greater chance at seeing this storm become tornadic in the near future. Again, over very rural areas right now in this county, but eventually it'll approach Highway 60 as it travels south and east.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us updated on the storm out here coming into Robertson, Hutchinson counties in Texas. Y'all watch out. The storm is in the vicinity of Canadian, Texas, and the Highway 60 corridor just to the south of there. So we'll keep you updated on if you guys need to be watching out for anything later. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Shreveport, Louisiana. Ooh, this actually looks like it's probably producing some decent winds here. It's kind of bowing out right over the southern part of town. Look at that. Last couple of frames there. Strong winds likely coming into Mayors, Chateau Village, and the Southgate Estates area right now. Get indoors and away from windows in Shreveport, and just know that the Interstate 20 corridor is going to be a dangerous place between Shreveport and Mendon over the next little bit. I would not want to be on the roads out there during that. There's going to be an absolute downpour, and of course, we're going to have very strong winds as well. That's going to go up past Benton and up towards Cotton Valley, Louisiana as well. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma for areas north and west of Woodward. This includes Laverne, May, and Fort Supply. That's Ellis and Harper counties. Take shelter indoors and away from windows. Just to the east of Dodge City, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Spearville. And we just, the outflow boundary from this storm is going over the town of Dodge City right now. And it's looking like new convection is happening as a result of the rain-cooled air running into, more unstable air right over the town. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had a big storm pop up over Dodge City over the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes, which is something that we'll have to watch out for. I think it could possibly be a hailmaker, a damaging wind threat. So we'll keep an eye on it. Right now, most of the action is well off to the east of town, though. And we continue to have a tornado warning for Woods County, Oklahoma for the next 21 minutes. If they're going to expand that, if they're going to extend that, they might do it to the south and east a little bit. That might include Waynoka. Waynoka, you're not under a warning right now, but you're about to get hit by a very strong storm. Somewhat surprising. You're not at least under a severe thunderstorm warning, And then our tornado warning continues for Dickens and Motley counties in Texas. That's the storm that you're seeing through Brandon's feet above my head there. It's definitely not going anywhere. The storm is still very intense. We've got tons of lightning here, so there's a chance this thing's going to try to put down another tornado before it's all said and done as it crosses over Highway 70 south of Roaring Springs.
Ryan, Chris M. sent in a super chat. My wife and I started watching y'all because we have family in Texas, Tennessee, and Arkansas, and want to keep an eye on them. But we stayed for y'all bot. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you. Glad we could help.
Ryan, wow. Trucker D just sent in an amazing super chat. Thank you so much. They shared that the hail earlier in Omaha was intense, sounding like handfuls of rocks hitting their truck. They're asking if you could touch base on the Iowa storms currently. Specifically, anything to worry about around Des Moines, up to the Mississippi Valley, along the Minnesota-Wisconsin border tonight.
There really is no rhyme or reason, like which chats that Y'allbot gets excited about. I don't get it. But thank you, Trucker D. As far as the storms in Iowa go, they are definitely
severe thunderstorm warning
less impressive
a new PDS
right now
severe
than they were
thunderstorm
earlier.
warning
I know
has
in
been issued.
Omaha earlier we had a bunch of reports of very large hail, 1 to 2 inch hail. Actually, we had a 3-inch report there in Douglas County. So very large hail earlier around Omaha. We're not going to see anything like that tonight in Des Moines, but we might see some gusty winds. We'll definitely see some heavy rain. But these storms right now are below severe limits, and they're going to continue to probably be below severe limits as they go through Des Moines. We just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby, Dickens, Garza, and Kent counties in Texas. So they've expanded this warning out here all the way to Verbena and Red Mud. That's going to be for baseball size hail, and also the storm that
a new PDS
Andy
severe thunderstorm
has a y'all
warning
watch
has
on.
been
They
issued.
just upgraded that one to a PDS severe thunderstorm warning as well for larger than baseball size hail. So we've got 3-inch hail and destructive winds or strong winds up to 60 miles per hour getting ready to move through the Highway 283 area. So we really want everybody off the roads between Miami and Spearman on 283 there. New severe thunderstorm warning in Major and Wood counties in Oklahoma as well. 70 mile per hour winds, ping pong ball sized hail. This now includes Waynoka, and this includes places like the Highway 412 corridor between Togo and Cheyenne Valley in Oklahoma. So get indoors and away from windows. They have allowed the tornado warning for that to go away, so that's good news. Talking about Colorado, it looks like Andy's watching a storm back here south and west of Carville. Low confidence that at some point this storm might need a tornado warning, so nothing to freak out about here. It's just saying, y'all watch out. We'll let you know. But if you want to be extra weather aware, you've got an early heads up on a slight chance of some increased activity here. Otherwise, without the tornado threat, we're still going to be looking at ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds out here in Lincoln County, Colorado.
Ryan, Nick Normus reports sent in a super chat asking what's Harper Anthony, Kansas look like, and are you seeing any rotation there?
Anthony, Kansas. No, there's nothing going on around there right now. There are some storms way off to your south and west, but you're fine. You're fine in Anthony. So our two remaining tornado warnings are down here in Dickens and Motley counties. That's one of them just south of Roaring Springs. This storm is still rotating enough to produce another tornado. So we're going to continue to follow this one. And then the one in Crosby and Garza County, Texas is actually still confirmed. It's still an observed tornado warning, as we've had a report from weather spotters confirming a tornado as early as, or as recently, I should say, as 10 minutes ago. So Nick is on this one, so we should see something from his point of view here soon.
Literally due west.
So Brandon and these guys are inspecting the base of the storm out there near Roaring Springs. We're about to lose that little bit of daylight that we have left.
I see that.
That makes Brandon's camera here really highlight the contrast. So it's going to be harder to see stuff in probably about 10, 20 minutes.
I think there's a funnel. In the middle there or on the left side? They both look like funnels right now. Left side. I've got it on my A7. I don't think it's a funnel.
It looked like I had one briefly back there and a little bit in the rain, but it's gone now.
Lots of lightning, though, that's for sure.
It looked like one for a brief couple seconds.
Yeah, Des Moines fine. There's some storms coming tonight, but you're fine.
Yeah, so I wish it were daytime so we could really see how fast.
Catch them. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I could see a nice cut coming around, like right in front of us, and now it looks like it's. I don't think that's a funnel yet. That's what I'm saying. Is that a cut, Freddie? I think it's a cut too.
The lightning on this is crazy. Is DFW fine? Yeah, you're fine. How's Wichita Falls looking tonight? Let's see. Wichita Falls. Some of these storms might make it to Wichita Falls, but it's not likely. And if they do make it there, they will be. They're probably. I mean, they're not going to be the same as what we're talking about right now. So you're fine in Wichita Falls. I don't think you've got anything to worry about.
Thank you, Brandon. No, you can't.
That's not very lion of you.
Ryan, Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat. Says he's a 2-year viewer thanks to his 80-year-old grandma. His family is in the enhanced risk in southern Minnesota, and he's asking for any updates there since your last video.
Oh, yeah. You guys want me to talk about next week, don't you? I see. Well, there's not a whole lot of updates since my last video. Whenever we talk about these severe weather risks that are way out into the future, we really don't have a lot of new information until like the new day comes around. So we're going to have another video tomorrow, and we'll have some more information for you. But in case you haven't heard, or if you haven't watched today's video, you should go watch it. We've got a pretty substantial severe weather risk on Monday and Tuesday, but especially Monday around Iowa. I think we're going to be live. It's going to be a more traditional live stream where we know it's coming. We start before the storms get going, and it's likely going to be a big severe weather outbreak and all that kind of stuff. So it is overall it's a concerning looking setup. So if you live in the yellow or the orange areas here, you definitely need to be paying attention to the weather over the next couple of days, and of course be here when we go live inevitably on Monday. And then it's going to move off to the east on Tuesday, covering a large area from Detroit, southern Ontario, back through Chicago, Indianapolis, Louisville, Kentucky, St. Louis, down into Fort Smith, Arkansas, maybe Tulsa, and maybe this might make it all the way back down into the DFW region. But right now, it looks like the main focus area is going to be from about St. Louis up to Detroit. So yeah, that's going to cause us to do daily videos through the weekend, more than likely. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here south of Spearman now. We're talking about golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour in Hansford, Hutchinson, Okeechobee, and Roberts counties in Texas.
Ryan White Alpha sent in a super chat. They're watching Brandon Kopic's stream and said it looks like the movie Twister out there with how dark that wall cloud is.
Yeah, Brandon's stream does look pretty nightmarish. But honestly, that's a really great way to look at the storms. He's cranked up the contrast so we can see better.
Ryan, wow. Check out this incredible super chat from Voodoo Aviation. They've been watching since the Rolling Fork tornado back in 2023. Love what you and the team do. Rock the merch often. And have been tuning in even more consistently since the Kentwood tornado back in March. Voodoo Aviation, thank you so much for that amazing support.
Yeah, thank you. And I swear, like we did like 50 of these the other day, and Y'allbot was kind of calm and didn't do the Ryan wow thing. So I guess it just has different excitement levels depending on what's going on.
I'm gonna drop south now, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go here in a minute. We've got a little bit of traffic coming.
Can you hear me, Scott?
Wow. Ryan says, Ryan, thank you. Because of your teaching during your streams, I decided to become a local Skywarn spotter. That's awesome, dude.
Issued.
And thank you. That's a cool thing.
A new
Hopefully
tornado warning has been issued.
And all that good stuff. You'll be a big help. A lot of our storm chasers have abandoned the northern storm and have went down to this more southern storm. And that's what we just got a new tornado warning for. Excuse me. So, back room, if we've got any eyes on Adam Lucio, Bryce Shelton, we might want to throw one of them up because they're on a completely different storm that I don't think we are monitoring it. Nick's on it, but Yeah, maybe. Yeah, just keep a really close eye on Bryce. But yeah, that new tornado warning is going to be for Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties in Texas. I'll tell you what, Dylan, go ahead and put Bryce up there. Put him in 2. Put SRM in 4. All right, so this is a live look.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
That just got a new tornado warning on it in Crosby and Garza and Kent counties in Texas.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. We're on this tornado warning storm northeast of Post, Texas, and it does have a wall cloud trying to redevelop now. And it is rotating pretty good. No funnels at the moment, though.
All right, so that's an update from Bryce. So now we've got a good view of all these storms here as they continue to crank up in Texas. This one still looks like it's got a really good chance of producing a tornado as it comes into the greater Verbena area. So hopefully everybody's taking shelter out there.
Ryan Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat saying, "Bless you."
Thank you. And if it's not the tornado threat that you're taking shelter for, it should be the softball size hail threat, which is very much in place for all of Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties. Get indoors and away from windows. Oh, here's it. Yeah, why didn't we think of this? This is a good way to... There's your DVD-sized hail. Just got a flash flood warning from Motley County, Texas. So we're going to see some flash flooding problems tonight as well. Cheyenne County, Colorado is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So the quarter-size hail is going through Kit Carson right now. It's going to cross over Highway 287, then get into the rest of Cheyenne County. And then it'll be in a pretty rural area after that. Oh, I got to try something out. Does this work? I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but before, whenever we would switch to a new warning in this view, it would be like halfway cut off down here, but it should be centered now. Let's fly to another warning here. Give me just a second. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Now I don't even have to worry about moving it. Boom. Now that's smooth. Oh. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning over here in Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties in Texas. That one is weather spotters confirmed. We've got several live views of this thing that we're keeping an eye on here. We haven't seen it in a second, but we do believe that there's a tornado down here, so we need you to take shelter. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Hansford and Sherman counties in Texas. And we just got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Major Woods and Woodward County in Oklahoma. Dylan, go ahead and flop or switch out Storm Runner and Bryce again, and put Bryce back if we get some more light. Nick has gotten a really good view of the storm that is producing the confirmed tornado warning here. So I think that's what we're looking at here. This is either the tornado or the wall cloud that was producing the tornado, or is it about to produce another tornado? But you can see that very big and obvious lowering there. This is a live look right now from just
a new
near
tornado,
Post, Texas, of our tornado warned storm.
Looking as good as it did a few moments
By the way, coming back over here to Andy's Y'all Watch in Roberts County and Gray County, Texas. This one's coming together quite well. I'm very surprised we don't have an official warning yet, an official tornado warning yet, as there's probably a tornado coming together right now just to the west of Highway 283, north and west of Miami. Do you guys say Miami in Texas? Let me know in the chat. But this is a dangerous storm, and we'll probably see a tornado warning for it here soon. Andy's got the Y'all Watch on it, so y'all watch out and definitely get ready to take shelter as soon as that warning comes out, which hopefully will happen here because the rotation's really kind of cranked up on that in the last couple of minutes. Tornado warning continues for Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties in Texas. And tornado warning also continues for Dickens and Motley counties in Texas, but that one's only going to last for another minute. We'll see if they replace that with a new one. If they do,
a new tornado.
Yep, they will. There it is. It's going to include
new information.
Dickens and Motley
this
counties
tornado
once again,
warning has been upgraded,
and it's going to include Elton and East Afton. So take shelter out there in Elton and East Afton in Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, just to the north of Pampa here, we got another very strong storm that we're waiting to see if they're going to issue a warning for. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Finally, I think that we have a velocity scan worthy of a tornado warning. With those velocity couplet right in line with that hook echo on our storm northwest of Miami in Texas. So thinking that Miami will probably be in the tornado warning should be issued. It'll probably follow that Y'all Watch direction or just a little bit east of that. But I do think we'll see a tornado warning with that if it continues to look like that, especially. But yeah, I think I called that storm out, 37 minutes ago or something, and have been tracking it ever since then. So pretty good heads up there, and also pattern recognition with the storm turning to the southeast and eventually producing that hook echo. So let's see if we do get a warning for that, if that storm continues to be conducive for producing a tornado.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who did draw our attention over here what seems like forever ago. And it sounds like it's Miami. So sorry about that. A new warning will be issued for Miami here soon. I don't know. Hopefully it's a tornado warning. But regardless, get ready for a big storm in Miami and along the Highway 60 corridor between Canadian and Pampa. It's going to be a very dangerous storm to be on the road for. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Ochiltree County in Texas. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible with that one. And this storm over here continues to look like a daggone beast on radar in Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties. That's what we're seeing through some of our storm chaser feeds there. But Brandon's feed specifically, that's coming from the Roaring Spring storm, the tornado warning for Dickens and Motley counties in Texas.
Ryan, check out the super chat from AB Shoemaker.
Okay.
AB says she and her husband just completed elite spotter training on Monday. That's awesome. They love the channel, are always looking to learn more about weather, and wanted to say thanks for all you do.
Well, thank you and congratulations. That's super awesome. I appreciate the support. Yeah, we've lost a lot of that light that we were using to see the contrast there in Brandon's feed, but now the lightning is doing the job, honestly. So we've got pretty consistent lightning there, so if we see anything poking out, we're only going to have to wait, 1 second to see it again?
Ryan, holy cow. Huge thank you to Mike Wynn for this incredibly generous super chat. Mike says, totally appreciate what you do. Spread the love, people. We all need it. Wow. Mike, thank you so much for that amazing support and the wonderful message. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, Mike. Thank you. Holy cow. Everybody say thank you to Mike. Super huge shout out to you.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. I hope y'all about keep saying "Holy cow." That's a good.
I don't know. It looks like there might be something to our northwest for sure.
Interesting new area rotation.
We continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here for Hemp Hill and Roberts counties. This is 3-inch hail. Tornado possible. In fact, a tornado very possible in that storm. The tornadic part of that storm is actually about to exceed or go past the polygon there. So we should see a new warning here soon, whether it be a tornado warning or another elevated severe thunderstorm warning. So get ready for that in Miami, in Texas. So we just got a new considerable severe in Major and Woods counties in Texas. So that's going to be for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down past Waynoka towards Highway 412 west of Clio Springs. Man, this supercell over here in Crosby County is just continuing to look downright nasty. We continue to believe there could be softball size hail in there. So take shelter if you're in the path. Yeah, there is a little bit of a chaser traffic jam out there, that's for sure. This is a popular time of year for storm chasers. This is a popular part of the country to storm chase in.
Ryan got a super chat from Marshall M. He says, "Thank you, Ryan, for all you do. Grew up in Southeast 10 during the 2011 outbreak, and it's why I'm a firefighter now. What you're doing saves lives, and it's needed." Adds that he and his girlfriend tune in daily from Colorado.
Well, thank you, Marshall. Thank you for everything you do, too. And speaking of daily, we've literally been doing almost daily videos on the channel now. So I'd say it's become a lot of you, like, you know, it's a part of a lot of people's, what would you call that? The noon routine? Because we don't really get them out in the morning. It's more towards like 11 or 12. But yeah, hopefully you guys are liking the daily videos. Anytime there's something in the future to talk about, the plan now is to just keep doing updates until we get to it. And then usually we end up doing a live stream whenever we finally get there. If you're just now tuning in, we are covering a severe weather outbreak right now. And our main storm that we're tracking is in Crosby, Garza, and Kent counties in Texas. We've got softball size hail and an observed tornado coming into the greater Crosby County area. We got a lot of storm chasers on this, but it's getting harder and harder to see the storms because we're losing daylight. Yep.
Ryan, Shane Morris sent in a super chat. He says he was talking
This
with
is
his
the
friend
Oprah guy.
Oprah Winfrey today
Yes.
about you possibly live streaming the storms. And apparently, Oprah turned to him and said, "Ryan Hall? I call him the Oprah Winfrey of weather."
Shane, thank you. Shout out to you. This guy. I just saw the name and I was like, oh, that's the Oprah guy. Hey, thank you for sending this in, Sean. This is from Sean's mom from Waynoka, Oklahoma. So we've been talking about that storm a lot. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, up here in Colorado. This is going to be for Kiowa County. Ping pong ball size hail. Now coming out of Kit Carson down towards Eads. Highway 287 is going to be a dangerous place over the next 20 minutes or so in Colorado near Kit Carson. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby and Dickens counties in Texas. This is east of Lubbock.
It seems like this thing should just die, and then it just keeps trying to drop the weirdest tornadoes.
And we continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Hemp Hill and Roberts counties in Texas. We still got a significant amount of rotation on this one. This right here, this couplet, is why we think there's a good chance a tornado warning might need to come out of this at some point. So y'all watch out in Miami.
Well, that makes their decision easy.
I think that Storm Runner's probably going to
As this looks like the real deal. I'm very surprised we don't have a tornado warning.
Tornado warning has been
is that
issued.
it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Phew, there we go. Roberts County, Texas, you are now under a tornado warning. So we've got that rotation here. Let me see if that's near anything. But the moral of the story here is the town of Miami, even though you're not technically included in the warning polygon there, I would take shelter.
The National Weather Service in Robloxia has issued a tornado warning for Robloxia County, Roblox High School until 6:30 p.m. CDT at 5:49 p.m. CDT. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Robloxia, moving northeast at 50
even
mph.
remotely close to this. Okay, I take that back. There's something. I don't know what this is. Whatever these are. And this. So hopefully we're reaching these people and they're taking shelter. Tornado, if it's on the ground, which we believe that it is, it's right there. It's coming right towards whatever that is. But other than that, there's like not a lot of anything out here. But take shelter if you're in Roberts County, Texas.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning
so they
has
went
been
ahead and
upgraded.
upgraded that. So we do have a tornado on the ground. It's big, from what I'm hearing.
maybe stuffed crust?
Got some chicken nuggets and rice waiting for me at home.
This is a big tornado on the ground right now near Miami, Texas.
Good lightning, without a doubt. Good lightning.
There's actually a few storm chasers who are actually on that. I am retweeting some videos and pictures of it right now. But nobody on our system is on. They're all on the other storm. And of course, we want to protect the copyright of our storm chasers.
All right, core punch this thing in a minute. Yep, it just started tripping.
A new tornado warning has
So
been
if you're just now tuning in, we've got a confirmed tornado down just to the north and west of Miami. I'm not too...
a new tornado warning has been issued.
This is in a very good place for there to be a tornado. There's not a lot of stuff out here. But if there is anybody in Roberts County, Texas, you need to take shelter. And we're just going to hope that this doesn't make it all the way down to the town of Miami. It's moved down to the south and east a little bit more now. Let's get an updated look at where it is. It's just getting closer to that thing that I was showing you earlier. There looks to be some sort of homestead, some sort of farm, some sort of very remote living space and like a working facility out here that this is getting close to. Outside of that, it's going to cross a bunch of nothing until it gets closer to the Miami Roberts County Airport. So if you're in Miami, take shelter now. We also just got a new warning, a new tornado warning for Garza and Kent counties in Texas as this supercell continues to rotate like a top as it moves down to the south and east towards Verbena in Garza and Kent counties. So take shelter now. That's going to be softball size hail and a tornado coming in soon. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ellis, Harper, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. This includes the town of Woodward. 1.5 inch hail coming down Highway 183 here soon. Big tornado on the ground associated with the Miami storm, and unbelievable. Meteorologist Andy Hill once again gave us probably 40 minutes heads up on this before there was ever even a warning. So we've got to give huge props and a big shout out to Andy. Oh my gosh, it's not Miami. Well, that's what it is now. I just changed it.
Alright guys, we're gonna give it a little poke, a little core poke.
At least from my perspective.
Alright, let's pray. Alright. Heavenly Father, thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coop, for Cam, and everybody we spend this blessed, incredible life with.
I'm joining.
We pray you continue to guide, bless us, honor,
On my way.
Yeah, the sound you're hearing, that's just Brandon's
said,
stream. I've got it on.
Wait.
My apartment got roasted.
Miami, Texas? Was it Miami
waiting
and
to see if I
Texas?
hear him
Since when was
hooting
Miami
and
in
hollering,
Texas?
so we know to
That's
pull him up
crazy.
for.
No, for real though. Since when was
Which
Miami
honestly,
in Texas?
Brandon's probably not the best one for that because he actually stays pretty calm
Bro.
and collected. I don't know if you guys saw Brandon's video of being
Bro,
like right next to the Lake
isn't
City
Texas
tornado.
Florida?
I don't think he said a word during that. He just kind of pointed the camera at the tornado, let it happen. He might have said like, "Wow,"
A new PDS severe.
So I probably need to find somebody louder to listen to if I'm
new
going to do
PDS
that.
severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, we
has
just got
been
a new
issued.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning for the town of Miami and a lot of Roberts and Hemp Hill counties in Texas. So even beyond the tornado warning portion of the storm out here, this big supercell is producing large hail and damaging winds as it comes into the rest of Hemp Hill and Roberts counties in Texas, especially over there across Highway 60. There is a storm chaser that's like right in that core.
Country boy trying to pronounce Miami.
I wonder if they've got anything worth showing.
Miami.
Oh yes, they
Miami.
definitely do. Dylan, put this
I'm
up in
gonna
here.
drive down to Miami.
Okay, so this is a dangerous storm coming into the Laura in Mendota area. And this is a live look at that. Look at the structure on this, man. Once again, this is the storm that's coming into Miami, sorry. In Texas, this is the one with the tornado on the ground. We've got a live shot of it now from Corey, who's in Roberts County. This is the storm that is dropping currently 3-inch hail that's larger than baseball-sized hail. And it also has a tornado in there. And we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds on top of the tornado. So, like, everybody in the supercell here, that whole part of the road that Corey's on right now is about to be an extremely dangerous place to be. But if this continues to produce a tornado, Corey's going to have a great shot of it right here in just a few moments.
Chris, guess what? You know that 2-story home we had?
We're kind of behind some trees right now. Velocity on radar doesn't look as impressive as it was, but I would still stay sheltered out there in the Miami area. I didn't know you had so many daggone trees out here. God, that is a crazy view from Corey there in Roberts County in Texas.
A new tornado warning.
All right, so they've
has been
extended
issued.
the tornado warning. This now officially includes the whole town of Miami. So, you know, if you needed that to take shelter, now's your time, but hopefully you've already been there. This is a live look at the incredible supercell that's about to come right into Miami, Texas. We've got a tornado that was on the ground with us just moments ago. We haven't had a confirmed report of that again for a while. So this new tornado warning is radar indicated rotation, but this thing looks like it's very capable of producing another tornado.
Wait, does anyone
still
see
have
the
one
front flap
down,
going
so
down?
please take shelter. Even without the tornado threat, this is going to have a huge hail threat as well. We've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Miami.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me take a look at the velocity.
We're gonna break the server.
You guys are gonna break the server.
We're gonna break the server.
Yeah, so there was a huge tornado on the ground with this just a few moments ago.
Shaking. My Tahoe is literally shaking.
And we're just going to assume that it still is. And we're going to take shelter in Miami.
Look at this picture I'm about to send you. We're gonna break the server.
All right, let's go back to a couple of these other tornado warnings just to make sure we're continuing to keep everybody updated here. Radar indicated rotation continues to be the case down here on our Garza and Kent County storm. Take shelter down there for the next 23 minutes. And we also still have a tornado warning for Dickens and Motley counties in Texas for the next 23 minutes as well.
This tornado warning. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, so they went ahead and upgraded the rest of the Miami tornado warning up to observed. So we do believe officially now that there is a tornado warning on the ground, a large tornado on the ground, and this is getting dangerously close to Miami. We have to start thinking about the very real possibility that this will potentially hit Miami. in the next little bit. And this is a live look from Roberts County of that storm as it approaches Miami. So Robert or Corey here is in the town looking down towards that rotating part
this tornado
as it comes towards it.
New information. This tornado
They
warning
also
has
just
been
upgraded the Garza and Kent County, Texas storm as well. So we've got potentially, we've got, oh yeah.
Yo,
So here's,
wait,
there's a tornado on the ground with this one.
Foxy,
Put that
look,
up,
the
Dylan.
aftermath of
There's a
a
tornado
200
on the
mile per
ground
hour
near the town of
tornado
Verbena.
with tons.
Tornado on the ground near the town of Verbena right now. Storm chaser, what's his, Scott Peak? Has it?
Oh my goodness. We could just run to your office. He got one. Check in there.
So take shelter right now if you are in
You can lock it, actually. I know
the
how to lock
Verbena
it.
area. This is Highway
You
2008.
just take off the connect.
All the way down
Hide
to Highway
You can hit it.
380.
Yeah, it is.
I tell you what, Dylan, put that in 4. Put it in 4 right now, so I can see it on my end.
Yeah. Yeah, we can run in there.
So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a lot of stuff going on right now. This live shot that you're looking at here is at Roberts County, Texas, where we've got a tornado approaching the town of Miami. Hopefully, we've got everybody into their safe spots there. You want to get into the lowest floor of the most sturdy building that you can get in. You want to protect your head. Bring a helmet. Protect your head with the pillows, blankets, whatever you can. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Bring me with you. Wear a pair of shoes. And just get ready, as this looks like a very powerful storm that's going to go right into Miami. We also have a large hail threat here as well. There's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We have another storm chaser, Brandon Kopic, and a little bit closer to Matador, Texas, where there's a storm up here near Roaring Springs. And we'll keep you updated on that one as it continues to evolve. But for the most part, right now, we are really keeping an eye on 2 main storms. Our 2 main storms are this one down here in Garza and Kent County in Texas, where weather spotters have recently saw a very large tornado near Verbena moving down towards Highway 380. And then, of course, the Miami storm as well. That's the other one that we're keeping the closest eye on. I really hope that this one lets up, because it's making a beeline right towards the town.
I need to go grab my probes if this tornado. Sorry, I'm playing.
Yeah, there's actually been a really decent amount of tornadoes today. Right now, the tornado that's coming towards Miami is getting awfully close to. It's probably visible from the Miami Roberts County Airport, which is, I think, where Corey is right now. But he's repositioning a little bit. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, the town of Miami, Texas needs to take shelter. We have several other warnings as well. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas, Texas, and Colorado. But we're kind of hyper-focusing on this situation here in Texas right now.
Yep.
We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kiowa County, Colorado. So that storm's continuing to cause golf ball size hail as it goes down towards Brandon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning actually in Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For this storm that's over here in Ellis, Harper, and Woodward County. Decent amount of rotation here between Fargo and Fort Supply. That's going to come down towards the Fort Supply Lake. Tangier and Woodward. Woodward, the western side of town, is under this warning, so take shelter now. Once again, that's Ellis, Harper, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. Some of the places that are in the path here include the Lakeside Cinema and the Wendell Hatchett Community Center. So here's an up-close and personal view of the Roberts County, Texas storm that is coming into Miami. Tornado on the ground here, about to move into the town. I really hope that it lifts. It doesn't look like it's very visible. From what I can tell, just looking at Corey's feed here.
No, right.
But it's in there somewhere.
Guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in as always. All your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats. Hot Pocket, Nathan, Jennifer, Daryl, thank you guys all so much for your guys'.
So there's that storm, and then we're going to also go back and forth between that one and the other confirmed or observed tornado in Garza and Kent counties. This one's also still on the ground right now. We got a tornado out here in Garza and Kent counties between Verbena and the Highway 380 area east of Post. So this doesn't include the town of Post, but it is definitely moving towards areas that might be considered Post along Highway 380 there, just to the east of town.
The only reason I'm keeping the stream up is for the potential tornadoes up north.
Yeah, I think the Miami one is definitely rain wrapped. I think we've got a really good shot of the base of the storm from Corey, and what we're seeing there is mostly rain and hail. How can you tell the tornado's on the ground with such limited visibility? Well, you can tell it's on the ground from by looking at the radar, and then also we had there's other storm chasers out here other than just Corey, who have had a little bit closer and more apparent visuals of the tornado. So it's not just Corey, it's not just this one storm chaser that's saying that the tornado's down. There's multiple reports that's come in of that.
Everybody, Rich, everybody that's always here, thank you guys so much for your support. I know I'm missing mods, but you guys know. You guys know. You guys are awesome. Keeping the chat in line and running is what's important. So we're going to keep the stream up because we are headed northbound right now. We may go intercept that's near, that's currently dropping tornadoes up northeast of Pampa. But big old W mods. Big old W for our mods. We got the best.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just retweeted the storm chasing image of the year from the Miami storm about 15 minutes ago. So that's what I've just been looking at for a while and processing. It's some more in-depth coverage of this southern tornado warning here, south and east of Lubbock now. I think we have 2 tornadoes going on at the same time. I'm not sure if you mentioned that, but that new cycle to the south and east probably briefly produced a tornado, kind of similar to the one we saw near Roaring Springs earlier in the day, where it remains stationary in the spot almost. And the one to its north and west in the previous cycle is still ongoing as well. So I just about bet that there were 2 separate tornadoes ongoing at the same time there in Garza County. And then now that I've covered that, I just want to issue just some immense concern for the town of Miami in Texas. I know I talked about you guys first over an hour ago at this point, and given the best heads up that I could. So at this point, I really hope that nothing happens there, but I also really hope that all the coverage we've had so far, the evolution of this cell, well before it was even looking like it could produce a tornado, that has gotten the word out there. So I'm really hoping that it just weakens there and it doesn't impact the town, but we know there's a tornado ongoing. One of the best storm chasing images you'll ever see on Twitter right now from that storm is, going to move into Miami. So just an interesting contrast between, the danger and also the sheer beauty. I don't think I've seen a better comparison of that recently, so something to think about.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, Miami. We're really hoping that this thing is gonna skip by town, or maybe lift or whatever. But regardless, there's gonna be a huge storm in Miami here soon. We're gonna have very large hail. We're gonna have the very real chance of having a tornado on the ground as it comes through Miami, between downtown and all the way up there towards the airport. So please take shelter if you haven't already. And you want to stay there at least for the next 11 minutes, but probably even longer than that. Corey Gherkin has a view of the Garza County storm. So this is also another one that has been producing a tornado here recently. I don't know if it's still on the ground right now. I think Corey's trying to give us a shot of the base, but this is still an observed tornado warning. So we need you to stay in your safe spots out here around the town of Urbana, at least for the next 11 minutes as well. So this is a live shot of the Garza County tornado warning as this moves towards Highway 380. We also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hansford and Hutchinson counties in Texas. This is going to be for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear
get
that.
into
Also,
your safe spot. Go ahead
my girlfriend's
and
in Tennessee.
Go ahead and switch 3 and 4, Dylan.
Why?
And maybe give a refresh to 1. I don't know if that one's moving.
Same here, brother.
There
What?
you go.
Hello.
So this one,
Hi.
Corey here.
So you two are
is
dating.
getting
Congrats.
awfully close to the base of this storm. He's on the storm that's coming into Miami. So if there's anything to see here, we're going to see it from his point of view, but I don't think we're going to see
Fun
much.
fact, I'm 21
I think that
and my
we've got
girlfriend's
it,
18,
at this
so
point, this is the tornado is probably wrapped in rain and hail, and that's really unfortunate for anybody that might be unaware of the danger of this storm, because maybe someone's out there looking at this thing and just thinking it's a big wall of rain heading towards them, but there's likely a big tornado
no longer
heading in now,
20.
about to cross over
I'm
Highway
21,
60,
sucker.
either in Miami or near Miami right now, and this is a live view of it.
Give me some Jack Daniels or some rum.
And then at the same time,
So
in a
happy for
different
you
part of
two.
the state
Hopefully you
over
both
here,
can tie the knot like
farther
my
to the
friend
south and east, we have a
Matthew
confirmed
Terry.
tornado warning
He's
as
tying
well
a knot with his
for
girlfriend.
Garza County. And
As
this is
we
a live view of
speak.
that. Softball size hail in this storm, by the way. Corey's got a great camera here. I wonder what he's using. This is like perfect for nighttime.
Okay, you know what's so helped my girlfriend
It's
on
another
bed?
one
We've
of
been
those rooftop
playing
PTZ cameras, ain't it?
We've been playing a game together, and honestly, we just I don't know what the fuck just happened. We've just been dating for a very long time.
Wow. Just an incredible shot there. Whenever the lightning
We've been good friends.
illuminates the cloud feature there again,
So,
really
yeah.
take that in, because this is just a
So happy
wild
for
looking
you.
structure on this storm moving into Miami, Texas right now.
Hey, you both
And
heard.
for those of you who are just tuning in, we do believe there is a tornado on the ground right now about to come into the Miami area.
Soon we're gonna.
It's very close to both the town. Go ahead and refresh that again, Dylan. The town of Miami and the Miami
Actually, it took more
Roberts
than that. Actually,
Airport.
if you think about it. That's actually more than. That's actually about the 10 years. No wait. You must be Yeah, you were 13,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's
7 years.
It's a crazy looking storm for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of
Or you'd be 12.
there's a
That would
lot of
be
lightning for sure with these
8
storms, but it
years.
is a little bit less than I guess what we've been seeing in some of these other storms we've been tracking. So it's kind of unsettling.
How I know
You
this
never know
because
what
I
you're going to
was
see in the next
12 in
flash.
7th grade.
We were I don't even remember which one it was, but just a few nights ago we were tracking a storm where there was no space between lightning strikes, and you could see the whole cloud.
Same
you could see the
here.
whole
I was
thing
supposed to be
constantly.
class of
This one is a
2022, but
little
instead
bit
I'm
more,
2023.
There's some more suspense because there's a little bit of time between each strike.
Yeah. But
Saw the tweet about DVD-sized hail. Yeah, we actually had DVD-sized hail today.
I
We've
know I
got
had no
softball-sized hail
reason as
falling
well,
in
but it was
Garza
actually
County
been
right now.
autistic, so yeah. They did not teach me shit and Same here. That was bullshit.
The latest update on the approximate location of the rotating part of the storm that could be producing a tornado here near Miami. It's getting closer and closer to the airport.
And yet I'm older than you.
Dylan, you'll want to reload it again.
And my girlfriend lives in Pennsylvania. I'm sad.
Looks like we were looking at a loop there. Maybe pull it out and then put it back in from the map.
Oh god, if he did, he'll be like, "How? I don't care how. I do not know how old he is, but if he's like somewhere above my age,
Yeah,
like the
Clarksville,
3 age
Tennessee's
gap,
fine. You guys are
he's
good.
a freaking peta."
Yeah, Corey might have lost service because I'm pretty sure that's a loop. But keep it playing anyways. That's our most recent view of the Miami storm. Where there is an observed tornado about to cross Highway 60 somewhere between
I'm
the
scratching my
Miami
goatee
Roberts
as we
County
speak.
Airport and the Turkey Crossing RV Park. Everybody in Miami and Laura needs to be in their safe
It's so
spots. We are talking
satisfying.
about seconds at this point.
And yet, have you met my friend? You might meet
All right,
my
let's go
friend. You
back
never met my
and
friend,
check
have
in
you?
on our other
What was his
warning.
name? Yevel?
A new
Weather
tornado
spotters
warning has been issued.
I confirmed a tornado.
He's a
still
good guy.
A new
down
tornado
here
warning
in
He might be
Garza
having
County.
some
This is 4-inch hail and an observed tornado down here as well. And this is a live look at that one. From Corey.
You two
Durkin.
should meet up in real
I
life
just
someday.
got a new tornado
A new
warning.
tornado warning has been issued.
So they've
A new
expanded
tornado
the
warning has
on
been
past
issued.
Miami now. It goes all the way farther into Hemp Hill and Roberts counties. They've taken that observed tag off of it. It's back to radar indicated. We also got a new tornado warning for the Crosby and Dickens and Garza County tornado. And this is also back down to a radar indicated rotation. So it's been a minute since we've had an official report of a tornado actually being down with either of these storms. So we don't we no longer have that observed
Where in
tag.
Louisiana?
I think the north part of it.
Okay, good. It's not in the south part.
Louisiana
Thank God. If it's
Panhandle.
up there, if it's gonna be like somewhere like in Covington, I must be worried because that's where my stepmom's parents and that's where my dad and stepmom live.
But of course, the reason why we might have not have had a report in a little while is because it's so daggone hard to see. But you know, that's we still need to assume that there's a big tornado down. especially if we're in the town of Miami. Hopefully nobody has even thought of leaving their safe spot just yet. This is an incredibly dangerous storm for you.
Central. You meant Central, not Eastern. Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple different storm chasers out here on the Miami one.
Yikes. I'm happy for you both,
Oklahoma
actually.
City. I don't think
Congrats.
that you guys have too much to worry about in Oklahoma City. The storms will move there later.
I am sadly not with
But
my girlfriend lost. Sad thing is, my girlfriend's ex told her to delete freaking Discord, and we both would actually be in the same server as we speak.
New
but totally
information.
won't.
This
You're right on the
tornado
edge of it.
warning has been upgraded.
All right, so they've upgraded the warning again. So now we've got another confirmed
Yeah, but-
report
wait,
of a
Cameron,
tornado
you
on the
get-
ground
do you
here in
get paid
Hemp
for
Hill
this
or
job?
Roberts counties. This is crossing over Highway 60 right now. We're really gonna hope that the town of Miami gets missed here. It's going to go right between, at least from what I can tell on radar. I'm hoping that this is right, but it looks like it's going to thread the needle between the Roberts County Park.
You know, one of my
and
mom's
the
best
airport.
friends
And if
is
that's the case,
actually
then this is going to hit
into this stuff
Highway
in
60 just
Mississippi.
northeast of town, and hopefully there won't be too much damage. However, if a tornado were to hit Miami, especially of the magnitude that this storm is capable of producing, there would be significant damage. So,
Yeah, I can tell. But she'll
hopefully
be
everybody's
enough for you.
underground, sheltering right now. And then if you're in Miami and you're listening to me right now, please let us know how you're faring in 5-10 minutes. We should the vast majority of the storm should be past you, and it should be okay to come out of your safe spot. But for now, you've got to stay in there, stay hunkered down, and also
That's
in
a
Laura,
smart
the town
idea.
of Laura, you guys need to stay in your safe spot as well.
I should have gave you my freaking. I should not spent my $50 freaking gift card I got for my birthday. I would have for that for your
Corey is
sponsorship that
down.
you need.
Like he's not even online anymore on our side.
I'll
But
give
for
you
some
the
reason, we continue to get a
number
loop
info,
from him.
the everything, the expiration date,
So,
the number, and the code.
Yeah, maybe put
that it has
somebody
in the
else
back.
in one, and then keep trying, Corey,
Yep.
and monitoring that
I
to see if we
wish
get
I
him back
haven't
because he's
done
our
that.
closest person.
But it was my birthday. But I needed to do guitar strings
We
and
got
a
a
headset.
severe thunderstorm
so, yeah.
warning, by the way, for Canadian. We've been talking about you guys tonight as we've been tracking that storm off to your south and west. We've had honestly a part of the storm that's producing the tornado down there near Miami. It's kind of forked off, and now it's went over towards Canadian. This is going to bring in a 2-inch hail, potentially lemon-size hail, into Canadian over the next 30 minutes. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. And then there's another storm heading down the same path that the Miami storm has taken, bringing about 1.5-inch hail. So y'all get ready for that in Hutchinson and Roberts counties once again. Another storm or a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Wow. This is a decent storm that's just popped up here recently to the south and east of Pueblo and south and west of Boone. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming over there towards the Highway 50 corridor near Boone, so y'all get ready for that.
Hey, have y'all listened to Hardy? Cameron, do you listen to Hardy?
Anything for Lubbock? Most of these storms right now are east of Lubbock. I can't say that a storm won't form near Lubbock though soon. Yeah, you guys are under a tornado watch for the next couple of hours, so you definitely want to be paying attention to the weather.
Damn.
Yeah, we've got Corey Gherkin pulled up. He's down there.
Jim, I'll go to work.
Yeah, no, we didn't necessarily plan on streaming today, but we there's going to be a lot of days
I don't know
like
why,
today
but I like the
with
song
our new
Jim
system
Bob.
where we are on
It's
standby
actually
mode.
a song.
If enough storms happen, like we'll go live, and that's what happened today. So we knew that there were going to be storms. We purposefully set aside time to sit here and see what they were going to do, and turns out they did do stuff, and it's a good thing we were here waiting on them, right? So that's what standby mode's all about.
But
Yeah. It's the auto. I have it auto, so.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything out of Miami, and the rotation looks a little bit less robust now. But we don't want to use too much phrasing that might make people think that this is no longer a threat. This is definitely still a strong storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning, by the way, for a storm to the north and west of the Miami storm. This is for Hansford and Hutchinson counties in Texas. Radar indicated rotation for the next 26 minutes. So this will impact Highway 136 and 281 over the next 26 minutes. Clarksville, Tennessee is just fine. Was the voice deeper? No, it wasn't. Yeah, softball size hail. That's what was on this tornado warning just a few minutes ago. Now it's lemon-sized hail, so still very large hail with the storm down here in Crosby County. Kentucky's good. Tennessee's good. Y'all don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, if you're in Miami, Texas, you still need to be in your safe spot right now. We do still have a tornado warning in Oklahoma for Woodward. That's going to go on for 10 more minutes. I don't know if they'll extend that, but if they do, we'll let you know. So stay in your safe spots at least for the next 10 minutes in Woodward, Oklahoma, out there in Ellis and Woodward counties. Golf ball size hail is about to move in and a potential tornado. Yeah, if you hear another audio, I'm listening to Brandon's feed.
Load.
Oh, is that Mr. Freddie McKinney himself? That's who that was, wasn't it? In front of Brandon?
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning way down yonder in Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas. That's baseball size hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds moving over towards Sanderson. Take shelter. Treat that as if it's a tornado warning. And get into your tornado safe spot for the next several minutes. And we still have a confirmed tornado warning on the Miami storm. Oops. But thankfully, the rotation and the radar presentation looks a lot less concerning now. Thoughts on Monday? I've got a lot of thoughts on Monday outlined in today's video. If you guys want to go watch that, and I'm going to wake up bright and early tomorrow, and I'm going to make another video for you with my updated thoughts on that. Nothing has really changed since this morning. It looks like it's going to be a severe weather outbreak. It looks like a pretty serious situation, especially in Iowa. So we're going to be covering that daily all the way up until Monday, and then we'll be live again on Monday in a more traditional sense for probably, who knows, like 10 hours or more, and
New
all that good stuff.
This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
They re-upgraded this tornado warning again for Crosby, Dickens, and Graza counties. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado once again, and this has still got 2-inch hail with it. So all of these storm chasers down here, one of them have reported a new tornado, and that means it's time to get back to shelter in Verbena.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning in Ellis and Woodward counties. So they've extended that warning down to Sharon. So now Sharon, Oklahoma, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. You're going to want to take shelter, lowest floor, interior room, bring me with you, wear your shoes. And I think we're going to be okay out here in this one, but definitely something that you want to take seriously and you want to take shelter for. It's unfortunately going to last an hour, this warning. But yeah, Woodward, you're technically in that warning too. It's weird. The town is kind of in 2 separate warnings, but also the eastern side of town isn't in any warning. I would take shelter if I was in Woodward just to be safe. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hemp Hill, Roberts, and Wheeler counties. That's going to go all the way down to Mobeetie with 2.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Second here. So the day as a whole was quite fun. Don't mind my light hanging here. Today as a whole was quite fun. I'm actually coming to really enjoy this camera angle here.
Why aren't they using the world's brightest spotlights on trucks to light up tornadoes when they chase at night? Well, that'd have to be a pretty dangerously bright light. And also, we've got nature's light that helps us. It's hard to beat lightning. So yeah, I mean, I know Brandon's car does have a big spotlight on it, but I don't think it's going to be, it's not going to illuminate a tornado unless he was too close to it,
It's just neat to give you guys a different perspective. I wish it was a little bit wider angle, but still pretty cool. Even though I just literally wedged it into.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of our storm chasers are done. Looks like we're having an after chase powwow at the Valero. But that doesn't mean the storms are done, especially not this one up here towards Miami. If you're in Hemp Hill, Roberts, or Wheeler counties, you got to stay in that safe spot. And then even the storm that the storm chasers are on, this one is still a confirmed tornado. Weather spotters were confirmed. Sorry, and there's 2-inch hail here, and this storm is actually approaching Bryce Shelton. Which, what in the world are we looking at there? So did I just see legs in the sky? What did you guys see that? What was just happening right there?
Where are you going? I was just waiting for Freddy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There must have been an interior light in the cab, and that was a reflection on the windshield. Okay, I was kind of... All right, yeah, that makes sense.
So, is it looking like good tomorrow, or is anybody really look?
But Bryce is right in the path of the that dangerous storm that's heading down towards 380. He's on 380.
So, classic, they'll go freaking slight risk. Yeah, I mean, last I saw it was looking like supercells up there. Yeah, it looks like 0ZH says multiple supercells. It looks better than these last couple days that have had slight risk.
Oh, we lost Bryce. We're going to have to refresh him or wait for him to come back there. If you're just now tuning in, we continue to have a confirmed tornado warning for Crosby, Dickens, and Garza counties in Texas. This also includes Kent County, Texas. This is definitely the one that has, the most rotation that, I can see on radar right now. So we're really watching Bryce Shelton's feed. But we can't forget about our other tornado warning that continues over here for Hansford and Hutchinson counties in Texas as well. You guys remain under a tornado warning for the next 17 minutes. And then we also... we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Miami, but the tornado warning for this storm has been allowed to expire.
When I was remounting it, and the impact spun the monitor around so hard it ripped out the charging port. The monitor was just for visual perspective.
So our main focus at this point is going to be these continuing tornado warnings, especially this confirmed Weather Spotters confirmed tornado warning for Garza and Kent counties in Texas. We're going to watch this storm approach Bryce Shelton's location.
Jeremy, thank you for your super chat. Hold on, I got this. No, shut up.
We've been live here for about 3 hours. It's Thursday, April 24th, 2025. 11 local, 10 central, 3Z. Lots of people are tuning in and asking about Monday and future severe weather events. I just want to remind everybody that we've got an action-packed, information full video on the channel that we posted this morning. We'll have another one tomorrow. And we will all be gathered here again likely on Monday talking about storms in Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, possibly Texas again, but also Oklahoma.
All right, Ryan, try not to see any more floating legs for a sec. While the chat recovers from the Legnado incident, viewers are still anxiously watching that storm near Post, wondering about its impact on Abilene, and folks in Iowa are buzzing about current rumbles and definitely bracing for Monday. Also, a quick friendly note from chat. Miami, Oklahoma is pronounced Miami.
That's what I've been saying, ain't it? Miami? That's what I've been saying. Abilene, I don't think this storm will make it to you. I think you're all right. There might be some storms near Abilene early in the morning or much later tonight, but I don't think it'll be like this, so you guys are okay. Sanderson, you guys are now officially under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Sanderson within the next 45 minutes in ping-pong size hail. Kansas, new warning in Kansas. This is for Graham County in Kansas, north of Hill City. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Nicodemus.
Where's Eli? Is he dying in there?
He just got in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
He was in there for like 15 minutes, so.
He should have just pooped in the ditch.
Yes, Clarksville, Tennessee can go to sleep.
Eli.
So we couldn't quite do that.
I don't exactly trust an all bathroom though. I mean,
Yeah, well, when duty calls, you gotta do what you gotta do. What are we, like an hour 40, hour 30?
I think hour 30 from the B&B.
I think somebody's just got like a bot or something in there that just spams Clarksville now. There's no way.
I know, but that
There's no way.
Wait, is Eli in sight? Eli's vaping hardcore right now, DL. That's rude.
I know, I'm so jealous.
I'm zooming so far into his face right now. Oh, I turned off autofocus. So
Yeah, you can tell that the storms are calming down a little bit because the storm chaser banter is getting a little wild from what I can hear. We've got storm chasers after dark.
hold on, chat.
It's pronounced Clerksville.
Gotta make sure all my GPS is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever the storm chasers start talking about that, you know things are starting to calm down. We do still have, warnings in place. And in fact, for the next 10 minutes, we've got a tornado warning in Garza and Kent counties in Texas. And it's getting really close to Bryce Shelton's location, which is who we've got in slot 1 up here. We've also got 39 whole minutes left on this tornado warning that's coming out of the storm that's coming out of Woodward. But notice how quickly it's falling apart. It's, I don't know if it'll even make it to the end of that warning polygon. Hopefully it doesn't. And then we also continue to have a tornado warning for the next 9 minutes for Hansford and Hutchinson counties in Texas. This storm's actually still pretty strong. So we'll watch it and see what happens with it as it goes towards Morse and Morse Junction. Take shelter if you're in Hansford or Hutchinson counties in Texas.
Screw this, I'm turning around. I'm not doing this whole oh, there's a bunch of deer crossing.
But you may not.
Yeah,
know
and if you tune in for in tomorrow's video as well, we're gonna have a full educational segment about just learning what a DVD is. If anybody is still curious. Because apparently a lot of people don't know what a DVD is.
I think it mostly died down. But we
And
did
if you're
have
like,
a
why is
nocturnal
this
one
guy talking
anyway,
about
so-
DVDs? We had DVD-sized hail earlier when we first started the stream.
11 for me.
Yeah, it was totally like, oh yeah, take this. What the hell, DL?
By the way, if there's any storm chasers that are listening, there is a storm chaser who needs help. They're stuck and they can't get out. They think it would be easier to get pulled out. They're on Highway 261 near Lockney. It's County Road 261 near Lockney in Texas. So I'm sure they're on the radio frequencies out there and also on Twitter, Mezzo Hunter.
You do have a left turn signal. It's minuscule, but I see the little thing flashing.
So, but the roof doesn't work.
Very common thing that it's honestly, it's kind of a good thing that there's always so many storm chasers on days like today's, because people get stuck out here, and especially in Texas, all the time. It's very easy to do if you got to turn around, if you got to get off the pavement even for just a little bit, and it's rained even just a little bit. Go ahead and swap either 2 or 3. Do 3 into 1, Dylan. Got to stick with the food reference for hail descriptors. Yeah, but DVD's so... Well, I thought it was extremely recognizable. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It goes all the way out to Holt in Texas. 5 minutes left on the tornado warning down here in Garza and Kent counties in Texas. Oh, here's a look at Bryce Shelton's windshield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they did just extend that tornado warning out just a little bit there in Garza and Kent counties. That's 2-inch hail now expected to make it just a little bit farther east into Kent County. So we're gonna want to stay in our safe spots for 35 minutes out here now. Yeah, these guys go through a lot of windshields.
That's just the...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, sweet. Wait. Resource. Trembling.
Yeah, the storm that Corey's on, that's the tornado warning down there for Garza County, so it's got a pretty decent looking lowering on it.
Alina, thank you so much for gifting 5 boomer ships. Where's that chaser stuck? I'll let other people know at least.
Oh yeah, that's looking pretty ominous right there. Once again, this is the the storm that is close to Post. It's not necessarily coming towards Post. It's not really going to impact Post. But it's also getting closer to the Highway 380 area to the east of Post. And we do have a tornado warning for the next 33 minutes for this storm. It's over mostly rural areas, which is good news.
Just FYI, people in my chat said somebody.
New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Blaine, Dewey, Garfield, Kingfisher, Major, and Woods counties in Oklahoma. That's a pretty big warning. It goes all the way out down towards Watonga and Okeen. The Blue Granite RV Park, Turkey Roost, and Williams Scout Reservation are in the path. The Longdale Speedway and the Royal Theater are also in the path. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And this is a live look at the tornado warned storm currently in Garza County, Texas.
All right, Ryan, while the chat debates if hail should be measured in laser discs or chihuahuas, your actual weather watchers are repeatedly asking about storm potential in eastern Colorado and whether Arkansas City, Kansas is finally in the clear tonight. Also, lots of sympathy and safe light jingles, echoing for that poor chaser's busted windshield.
Eastern Colorado, there's one storm out here that we're keeping an eye on. We actually just got a new warning for it for Prowers County, Colorado. That's coming down towards Hartman and Holly here soon. There's also a decent storm out here east of Pueblo, but it's kind of losing steam. In fact, it's not even severe warned anymore. And then over here in Kansas, the closer you get to Wichita, the better off we are. I think we're going to have some storms tonight, but I don't think we're going to expect to see anything too terrible. So you guys are good. You can go to sleep if you want to. It might storm a little bit, but you've slept through storms before. Stronger storms are kind of setting up here to the north and west of Topeka, but these are mostly just really heavy rainmakers. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Graham County, Kansas, near Hill City. This thing is just kind of not moving much, but it's causing some large hail. See the spike here? That is a large hail producer right there, probably larger than quarter-size hail near Roscoe in Kansas. So we've got lots of storms out there. And we're keeping an eye on all of them. Yeah, put those on all three of the bottom ones. So there's a view of our Kansas storms via the Kansas traffic cameras there. Lots of lightning on these. These are all around the Wakini area right now and Ogalla. Just lots of lightning and heavy rain. That's what we're seeing out of these right now. We're down to 2 tornado warnings. 28 minutes left on this tornado warning in Texas for Garza and Kent counties. Radar indicated rotation 2-inch hail
About to go to bed.
coming down towards Highway 380 in an otherwise very rural area. "27 minutes left on this tornado warning for Hansford and Hutchinson's County in Texas. You can't say large hail anymore?
Ryan, super chat from Jeff Johnson says, "You can't say large hail anymore, Ryan. Is it cassette, 8-track, DVD, VHS, or Laserdisc?"
What's smaller than a... What's smaller than that, though? If we're only going to use stuff like that, there's got to be one smaller. I used to have a little thing. I don't remember what it was called. But I used to have a little thing that you would watch movies on. It was like black and white. It was like a... I don't know. But like, you know, it was before the iPod. And you could like, it was portable and you could like watch movies and like shows on it, but you had to buy like this small disc for it to work. And it was only like 10-minute SpongeBob episodes. But like that, those were like that big. So whatever that is, that needs to be included in our scale. I know I'm not being very helpful. Probably nobody knows what in the heck I'm talking about. South and east of Woodward, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dewey, Ellis, and Woodward counties. The video now, that's what it was called. Somebody actually, you just unlocked, like, I was 8 years old and we went on vacation and we had to drive like 8 hours somewhere. And I had one of those and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I was like, this is the future. I'm watching a black and white 2 frames per second SpongeBob episode in the car right now. Are you kidding me? I was like, how are things ever going to get better than this? Fairview, you guys have got a considerable severe thunderstorm coming in as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible there. That's in Oklahoma. Oh, by the way, I added a new thing. If you ever, like, if I'm ever really zoomed in like this and you're like, what state is he in? You can always look right here and that will automatically show you what state I'm in. So right now, location Oklahoma. But if I fly over to Texas, boom, Texas. It's just wherever the center of my map is, that's what it says. Jasmine, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. What's your outlook for Oklahoma City? I'm not too concerned about Oklahoma City tonight. You got a marginal risk of some storms. It could very well storm later tonight, early into the early morning hours, but I think for the rest of the night, honestly, the storm threat's going to decrease quite a bit. Yeah, we used to have a Game Boy, a phone, and a video player, and a music player, and a camera, like all separately. You had to pack a backpack to be able to take a picture of something, listen to something, and play a game, and all that stuff. Now it's all in one, you know? It's crazy. And for those of you who didn't know, I'm 70 years old. That's why I'm talking like this. That's how I feel right now anyways, talking about like people don't know what DVDs are, and back in my day we had little tiny DVDs. I'm just yapping over here.
Okay, yeah, it might be working now. It says I got 3 bars, so that's probably why I just randomly transmission.
Yeah, Corey's storm is continuing to look kind of suspicious. It's getting awfully low. I don't know if we're looking at a wall cloud here, but we definitely are looking at the rotating mesocyclone associated with the tornado warning in Garza County in Texas. And this storm is definitely rotating enough to, at some point here, plop down a new tornado, so that's why we're continuing to watch it. By the way, up there in Hays, Texas, you guys are getting a good storm. You can see that coming across the interstate here. This is I-70 east of Hays, Kansas.
I'll double check here real quick, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I entered it into your radio, so if that was the right username and password, it should automatically.
Oh yeah, what we saw earlier today was definitely Gorilla Hail. If today's hail wasn't Gorilla Hail, I don't know what was. Poweroutages.us, Jeff, that's probably your best bet.
Look at it now, Freddy. Is it showing the actual normal Wi-Fi signal now?
20 minutes left on both of these tornado warnings here. Hey, no problem, Raffy. You'll do it. You'll be a storm chaser one day for sure.
All right, Storm Whisperer. While half the chat is currently lost down a memory lane paved with mini discs and Video Now players, the other half is definitely keeping an eye on the sky, especially across Oklahoma and parts of the Texas Panhandle, West Texas. Still getting a few checking in from Kansas too, and a quick heads up. Someone gently reminded us it's pronounced more like Okini for Okini okay.
Okay, Okini. Okay. Oklahoma, if you guys are concerned about storms, we do have some storms working across western Oklahoma right now. These will potentially make it into Ponca City and Oklahoma City and Enid later. But as they move east, they are getting weaker. Okay, so I don't think it's anything to worry about. But there will be storms. Just know that. And then we still have a pretty strong storm out there east of Pampa, but most of the tornado warnings for these storms have been allowed to expire. There is still one tornado warning in the panhandle of Texas here. That's going to be the one for Hutchinson County, Texas. The rotation with this one's let up a little bit, but it's still enough to where I would be in my safe spot if I'm in Pringle or Morse Junction.
Where did your girlfriend go? I'm sad. I didn't get to call my girlfriend all day today.
Hopefully no hail in Oklahoma City. There's a slight chance that it might hail a little
Congrats,
bit.
by the way.
I think your biggest thing's
Once
going to be
again.
some rain, some lightning, some wind.
You gotta marry her. I know that.
Gorilla hail, yeah, it's just like
Get my
it's
favorite
what storm
rum,
chasers
and you
call
get something
really
you
big
like to
hail.
drink.
It's
Once you turn 21, we're gonna
it's
drink
not literally the size of
to
gorillas,
celebrate your night with your relationship.
but it is, you know, it can be pretty close, I guess. Hutchinson and Roberts counties in Texas now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for ping
Where does she
pong
live?
size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Okay, I want to tell you something about Virginia women. I dated some of them before. Do not piss them off.
Apple size hail, yeah, apple size hail and
Okay,
larger.
do not piss them
You'd
off.
probably start hearing some storm chasers refer to that as gorilla hail. But today, our grapefruit size hail and our DVD
Or just do not
size
piss
hail,
off any woman
that
in
is
general.
There's
That's
no
one way
shame in calling
to
that gorilla hail, I don't think.
sleep on the couch or probably get divorced. Do you hear me about that advice?
There they are again. I'm not kidding.
Are y'all
Earlier, we
planning to
pulled
have
this
kids or
camera up and
something?
those legs were there, and then they just went away as soon as my eyes focused, and I thought that I was seeing things. It was kind of freaky.
Because my girlfriend and I are planning to have kids once she graduates.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning in Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for this storm, as there is a decent amount of rotation that's popped up over here near Sharon. So that's kind of organized more in the past 5 minutes or so, and that's moving down towards Highway 34 and the town of, how do you guys say this? Vicky? Also, Camargo and Mutual. You guys are under a tornado warning. Please take shelter. Interior room, lowest floor. Vici, gotcha. Some of you are probably just typing like whatever it is that comes first to your mind, because I know that half of the people trying to tell me how to say this have no idea, because some people are like, it's pronounced like sci-fi. It's pronounced like Ivici. The only ones that make sense, though, are Vici and Visai. Vici is pronounced Clarksville. Gotcha. Noted. No, I'm just gonna stop talking about Clarksville.
Ryan, White Alpha sent in a super chat. They've been watching from St. Louis for about 3 years. Love the coverage and are a fellow Storm fanatic. They've got a question for you. They use My Radar on PC and want to know where to find the chaser cams, or if that requires a subscription.
I don't know. I actually don't know much about that particular app. I do know that Matthew Capucci's in there and Jordan Hall are in there, but I don't know how you get them in the app. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Can you check Nevada? I've seen Nevada, Rhode Island. I saw somebody ask about Hawaii. Those are pretty close to our tornado warning over here in Woodward, Oklahoma, but just far enough away to where we might stay focused on Oklahoma here just for a little while longer. Just for a little while longer. There is actually a respectable, amount of rotation with this tornado warning that's coming over Sharon right now. So hopefully we've got everybody in Sharon, Oklahoma in their safe spots. This is going to go on for 25 more minutes. 10 more minutes on the tornado warning for Texas, the Garza and Kent County, Texas tornado warning. I do think they're going to let this one expire. This one is probably over. So we're going to continue to watch the Sharon, Oklahoma storm, as it's by far the most interesting one right now. Yeah, we'll check in as soon as this warning expires. We'll check in on Nevada, Rhode Island, and then we'll do Alaska. We'll do Hawaii. We'll do the North Pole and the South Pole. We'll check in with the International Space Station and see if there's any sort of space weather going on up there. We might even do a full view of the solar disk and its effect on Venus. As it relates to this tornado warning here in Woodward County, Oklahoma.
Also, Eli's gonna cook up some Kato pasta. It's like sausage and not tomatoes, potatoes and peppers. I don't really know exactly.
Oh, do we have any traffic cameras on Venus?
Oh yeah, I remember telling me about that. Yeah, Eli, as long as you make sure that sausage is cooked thoroughly, I'm game for us to try some of that. I just need one free burner on the stove. That's all I ask for. That or I can make it out the.
Oh, we're going to see a lot of those tonight. Flash flood warning now in effect for Pecos County, Texas, down there in southwest Texas. Some of these storms are barely moving. Dude, this is, you have to let this just be called Sharon, y'all. There's no way you say Sharon. And if you do, you're just trying to be complicated. Hopefully y'all are all right. Okay, hopefully you're in your safe spot. Now, we did have a decent area of rotation go right over the town of Sharon or Sharon. But that's moving past the town now. Stay in your safe spot, though, for at least the next 10 minutes. Sharon? All right. Noted. Noted. Yeah, we saw some incredible storms today. It's another one of those days where we would not have went live if we were going by our old system of just going live for 10% tornado days. The new thing we're doing where we go on standby mode and we wait for this threshold to be crossed by the weather intensity score has proven to be, honestly, like in my opinion, perfect for us in deciding when we're going to go live and when we're not going to go live. So we're going to be sticking to that. And if you guys are ever curious, is like, what's the weather intensity score right now? What's the WIS right now? It's always displayed on the 24/7 Y'allbot channel. So if you want to go over to Ryan Hall Y'all Extra and ever, get an idea of what's going on, that's always being displayed over there on the 24/7 channel. I haven't heard any reports or anything out of Sharon or Sharon.
Remain alert.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. But we just had that rotation cross over a pretty good sized highway here, Highway 34. So if something happened out there, we should hear about it soon. Got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tennis ball sized hail. 60 mile per hour winds. Considerable damage threat. This is in Hutchinson County in Texas. Get indoors and away from windows. It's going to go all the way out for another hour. These are very slow moving storms. Thoughts on Iowa for Monday. Got lots of detailed thoughts about Iowa on Monday in my video. If you guys haven't watched that yet, you should go watch it. Otherwise, I think that we're, in for a big day of severe weather on Monday, April 28th, probably Tuesday, April 29th as well. We do plan on being live here on this channel, and we plan on creating daily video updates on the channel in the mornings. So make sure you tune in tomorrow about 11 a.m. Eastern, something like that. We should have a video going up with some new detailed information about the potential severe weather outbreak that we're going to be talking about in Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, all the way up through Wisconsin, and especially in Iowa on Monday. And that continues into Tuesday. It does look like we're going to have somewhat of a tiny bit of a break tomorrow and Saturday. So I don't think we'll be live tomorrow or Saturday, but definitely, or Sunday, but definitely Monday and Tuesday. Good chance there. Oh, it's not Iowa, it's Iowa. Okay, got you. I feel like that's what happens 90% of the time. Nothing going on in Clarksville right now. Kitten, thank you for that. Yeah, y'all are good. We might be talking about y'all again, maybe on Tuesday. Maybe. Even then, it's going to be a little bit of a. It's going to be a little bit to your west. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Prowers County in Colorado for the next 1 hour or so. And we also have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hemp Hill, Roberts, and Wheeler counties in Texas. 2-inch hail. That's lemon-sized hail out there. So get ready for that. Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. This storm just ain't moving. That is a slow-moving storm. That's why we also have a flash flood warning down here. 1 minute left on this tornado warning in Garza County. That's going to be allowed to expire, and then we're going to have one warning left. And that's this one over here in Dewey and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. And this is a pretty powerful storm here that's still rotating quite significantly between Sharon and Mutual. How do you is Mutual not mutual? You guys say mutual or what is it if it's not mutual? Mutuali? All right, I like that. The chat is just, you guys used to help, and now it's just a completely unreliable resource.
Nobody was communicating realistic information to us.
Disconnect.
I literally just got a text message with his location a couple minutes ago, and we're well over an hour to the north. And then I'm seeing other people
Mute y'all.
that he's already got help on the way.
Mute y'all. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a good one, Kenzie.
The fact that this guy's apparently been stuck 2.5 hours telling us now is what's insane. Like, somebody would have got stuck. I would have figured somebody would have just texted me and said, hey, this guy's over by you. He's stuck. Can you guys go help out?
Last scan on the velocity there looks a little bit less impressive, but still something I would watch out for if I'm in Mutual, Visai, Vici, Sestos. Any of these places in Woodward County or Dewey counties in Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning, and we need you to take shelter.
Yeah, Freddie, just FYI, your lights are not like bright. Those ones that you mounted to the front, they actually look pretty cool as like accenting lights.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted them to be. So
Contact maintain 5,000.
just gives me a little bit more visibility for the other drivers out there on the road.
Ryan, Auto Savage sent in a super chat. They say, hey Ryan, thank you for everything you and your crew do. I'm from Minnesota, preparing for the weather Monday. And they also have a fun question for you. How is the weather on Jupiter?
Y'allbot's energy just does not, it's never consistent. And sometimes it's kind of scary when it pops up. Weather on Jupiter, it's probably gonna be fine. You guys can go to sleep. Rotation continues to increase between Mutual and Sharon. We want to make sure you guys are staying in your safe spots. Out of all the storms that we have right now, this is the one that's probably catching our eye the most. So there's a good reason there's a tornado warning on this one, okay? Yeah, Dalton. Yeah, I sat down in this chair at 4 a.m. this morning. And it's midnight. And I think I've got up like twice. I probably need to go on a little walk or something. I listen, we didn't think that we were going to go live today. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. So I got great sleep last night, got up early, came in here, got some tasks done, completed some workflows. I circled back on a couple of meetings. And then it's standby mode time. And we're standing by, and then boom, the whiz goes out the wazoo. And now we're live for 3.5 hours, going on 4 hours. So it's been an action-packed day. Rotation is hanging on there on this storm south and east of Woodward in Oklahoma. They might pull the trigger on another tornado warning here for the Sealing area, maybe Highway 3 just east of Mutual and Sharon.
That thing is powerful.
All right, looks like Brandon ended his live stream.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
Yeah, I checked off at least 40 items from my to-do lists today. Play the stream intro music. You know, it's been a while since we've had that because most of our recent live streams have been like, oh, it's time to go live. Not like a pre-planned thing, you know? No hillbilly days for me today, no. My wife took our two boys down there, and they had a good time. And she brought me back some, what's it called, Mr. Beefies. It was really good. We've got 9 minutes left on our tornado warning here. I'm just honestly, I'm curious. I'm curious to see if they pull the trigger on another warning. So we're gonna just see what they do there. The rest of our storms are really starting to calm down. I'm not saying that we're not going to see another rogue tornado warning coming out of one of these, but we've still got lemon-sized hail coming down here towards Mobeetie. We've got ping pong size hail coming down towards Pampa at some point tonight. If they make it that far south, honestly, y'all, these things are barely moving. Look at this. I mean, that was 40 minutes ago. This is now. So that is plumb wild. Big time flooding threat if that continues to happen. And I actually don't know if they will make it to Pampa. So, yeah, a little bit more movement over here towards Clinton. It's possible that this part of the storm system becomes somewhat of a mesoscale convective system as it goes towards Oklahoma City tonight. This could bring about a little bit of a bigger wind threat at some point, but nothing incredible, nothing to be very concerned about. I think you're going to be fine in Oklahoma City. There will be some storms tonight, but no big deal. But these storms back here between Wheeler and Pampa, especially just north of those towns, are dropping some big old hail. Dylan, anybody else on the team that needs to go? You're good to go. I think we'll just probably throw up two of those the Kansas ones into 1 and 2, and then you're good. You're good to go. Put 4 and 5 in 1 and 2, I would say. And then do we have Yalba in the thing? In the reload. You know what I'm talking about, the redirect. Yeah, all right. Phew, gosh, dude.
Ryan, we got a super chat from Brandon Brooks, who says Nashville meteorologists could learn a thing or two from you, Mr. Hall. Explaining more than the reds and greens are touching. The world is a safer place because of y'all.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words.
Ryan, Amalealer sent in a super chat. Hey Ryan, I'm severely worried about the specific blade of
A
grass
new tornado
outside
warning
my window.
has been issued.
Any tornado emergencies forecasted for it? I'd rather it be prepared and not scared. Thanks in advance.
No, I think last I checked on your specific blade of grass, I think you're good. I think it's fine. They continued that tornado warning out into Dewey and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. It includes Tologa and Sealing now. So that's going to go on for the next hour. Y'all take shelter in Dewey and Woodward counties.
All right, Storm Whisperer, quick check-in. The main chatter is zeroed in on Oklahoma right now, with lots of folks asking about Tulsa, OKC, and Norman specifically. Looking ahead, the Monday hype train is still chugging along, and a friendly tip for then, viewers say Arkansas City, Kansas is pronounced Arkansas City. Keep dodging that floppy disk-sized hail out there.
I know how it's pronounced. That was all Y'allbot. Y'allbot got it wrong today, not me. What do you do to improve Y'allbot? Just feed it your messages. I don't know if that's improving it, though, to be honest. Don't mean to be harsh. But have you guys read this chat? I'm just joking. Y'all are some of the good ones on the internet. You know, all right, what do you guys think? Probably time to close her down. All right. The Wiz is completely within the wazoo now. Still going to have some storms tonight in Oklahoma, Kansas, especially in Kansas. Look at this. This is like pretty intense stuff out there in Trago County. So this kind of stuff's going to happen all night. We'll see a little bit more of it tomorrow. But the big storms come back into play on Monday. We're going to be talking about it tomorrow and through the weekend on the channel. Make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. And we will see you back again in this
I'm
format.
just gonna send you a fucking picture.
Probably less time to goof off next time, to be honest. But we'll be back here with our live severe weather coverage on Monday. So get ready for that and spread the word if you know anybody that lives in the affected areas. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Check your DM.